Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back. We are live. Make sure I have the right microphone selected. All right, we have the right microphone selected, I believe, now. What is going on, peeps and peepers? There we go. We are live. Slide this open. Got the corner booth today. Should have brought more business cards. Oh well.
I did.
What did you end up selling that for? Okay. I would have countered. I think if you would have countered at 85, he would have come down to 80 anyways.
Yeah.
So he would have set it up at the same spot.
Yeah.
Look at you go, making more money than me already. No, we got our first sale. So.
Yeah, it's like nice. Like it was crystal clear. Like
You want to bet money that I could break this open with my
no,
hands?
because I could break it open. I've seen that. Yeah. I think it's better. I'm back though. Because I have to go to work. I have to go to work directly after this plan.
Boy, you're like 12 years old. What you mean you got to work? Bend over and fuck my own asshole with that one.
We'll see. It's our first time. So like, we might as well see what we can do. So.
One of my friends is in the emergency right now. I'm like, are you dumb? Like he just tore it. Like, yeah, he tore something.
Ba 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 beep ba ba da 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 da.
Are you guys buying it?
What do you have?
Just pull it out.
Okay. Are you a sports guy? I'm assuming.
Do sports.
I fuck gently with sports. It depends on what it is. I have people that are into sports.
The last card that I got is damaged. Last one.
The last card is
Right
damn.
here. It's creased right down the middle, but I'd sell it for half of what comps are right now. Since it's damaged. But comps right now are 100, I'll sell it for 50.
My question is, how did it get creased?
So I was doing a deal with somebody.
Yeah.
They didn't like the deal I was doing with them, and they pulled it out of the case. They're like, can I see it? And they switched cards.
Yeah. I don't have anybody interested in these specific players. I just look for like, I got guys that collect Otanis. I got guys that collect other things. So I appreciate you, man. I just want to take a look. I appreciate.
That's damage in the back. Somebody damaged it. That's crease. But I was gonna look for
Kid just trying to sell a creased card, which is unfortunate because they crease it down the middle in a deal, but
so bad.
it's near damaged.
Yeah. Near PSA 2. Yeah.
Oh, that Gengar we sent actually came back as a
Miguel Vargas. And he's still in the Dodgers right now. I'm thinking they could go back to back. I'm asking 150.
kid tells me he doesn't know what he's talking about, and then he proceeds to know exactly what the fuck he's talking about. He was gonna get scammed. Uncrustables is where it's at. I don't care what y'all say.
Hold on, I'll tell you. Oh yeah, I will. You have like a very popular. Sounds fun. I don't even know what it is. I looked his name up on eBay without a 25 thing, like slash 25. Nothing popped up. What? I don't want to go work.
If there's any Otanis in there or Lucas,
Yeah, I have.
waiting for 9 o'clock to send this application in.
A big name.
The moment it hits 9 o'clock, I'm going to press send. Should have grabbed the phone cord out the car before we started this endeavor. Might just have Nico grab it. Waiting, and we're waiting, and we're waiting. Send. Less is more.
You're saying something. I like skip.
Nico said he should be here about 9.
The flag going in the face.
Or you could go to the league and be a bust like Zion.
You guys hear what you just got accused of a couple days ago? We got
Probably.
accused of breaking law. I feel like
Sometimes people think that just because you make a lot of money, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Nah, listen to me. If you offered me that kind of money, I'd go too. Shit. Hey, listen, if somebody walks up to you with $50 million, there's a lot of things that. Sure, you can lather me up in baby oil twice. I don't give a shit. $50 million, put that bitch in a bag. No shame. I'd go back on Tuesday for free. I have no shame. Well, see, that's a lot of money. Cash, too? Shitting me. That's a life-changing money. That goes in a Roth IRA, high-yield CD. Live off the interest. Don't have to work a day in my life. Come here, Diddy.
I know you will. I'm gonna stop and see you.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's a cool bag. Got a Nightmare Before Christmas backpack. How's it going, sir? Another day in paradise. That kid knows he left his cards here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You told me to tell you not to buy stuff. Okay. I just wanted to remind you to not buy stuff. Your words when you got here.
Yeah.
$2.
I mean, literally.
How you doing?
What's up, boss? You just want to put it. There's a lot of sealed here.
I know, yeah.
So you just want to slide it in the car. You have it all with you right now? Hey, Mel. Mel,
Yeah.
I'm gonna run out to the car real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know. Depends on what they ripped that in the South there yesterday. He did a Blake one uptown. His first makeup of the year. Of the whole entire season since they came out. We had a Blake farm downtown. I was like, I opened 6 makeup and haven't hit anything. Haven't seen you in a while.
I know it's been a while. How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
Been getting my flight in it.
All right, good.
Been getting my money up.
There you go.
That's what I said. This is what's my hobby is about making friends and making connections and getting your money up, and it's not about. There's a kid I know and he tries to scam me and all that. And he's tried it online, he's tried it in person. Man, once you ruin your reputation, he takes like how number cards. He bought like a number presser and he puts his own number in cards. Would you do 25 for all? You got me at 150 now. And we're only 4 minutes to park though. That's 140. 150. Good deal. I'll put that back in the back of my phone case, but I'm not spending that today. I can't. My parents are like, sell your but can't do it anymore. I'm like, why? They're like, it's not good. You like, you won't make money. I'm like, do you not see the money I make right now? Yeah, thank you very much.
Local. I have to hold on. I'm a publicity leader. Nothing about we'll see. All right. I will say.
I saw a video where, so the first thing yeah, no shit. I was like, but you can't because you can help like. Yeah, like none of the other ones. Super hard. I mean, I hope so. They're really nice. Like they're not as fun. There's like there's crystal here, like. Yeah. But also in person and not like there's been The lonely sports one. On the table.
There you go. Chapter. I'm gonna say, I have two people in some street.
It has. Oh, we have a lot of. Yeah. I got it. Yeah. What happened?
I went to my car to drop that shit off and get my phone cord, and I forgot my phone cord. Yeah. And nobody's talking shit.
I ended up finding out I do have like 1,000 points.
Yeah. But they let you use your own, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if I had like been grandfathered into some old shit or not.
Yeah. I mean, I told the girl like nobody ever told me about this. I signed up, and she was just like, I don't know why they didn't. Whatever.
You have it with you? Oh, if she doesn't want to buy them, I'm buying. You can put everybody that wants to sell to you to me.
I don't know if you want to receive it. Like,
It's fine. I just write this shit down. Oh, we have the same case. Yeah. It's upside down, by the way. No, the case is upside down. You like that?
I have a few left. I got like an art set, and then like 5.
Are you gonna come help me build the collection tonight? You and your wife? So on Saturdays now, the first and third Saturday is going to be where I build a collection with the stream. So you guys go on TCG Play, right? Like, let your wife's a Pikachu fan. Like, hey, I really like this Pikachu from Galarian Gallery or whatever, right? And the threshold's going to be like $5.
Yeah.
And so I'm just going to put a bunch of cards in a collection, and then once the binder's full, I don't know. I'll sell the binder, give it away. I don't know, but
Yeah, I mean, probably be chilling. I got the UFC pay-per-view. I bought that with my brother tonight. But we'll be chilling on the couch. Yeah, that is crazy. What anime is that one from?
One Punch Man. It's sexy as fuck.
I've never watched that show. I need to probably watch it.
It's there's a lot of violence.
Yeah.
One of two. but
Sick.
one. This is much like Magic. Nobody grades Magic. This is one of two. This is from 1999. Nobody grades Magic like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I actually have a whole assortment of cards now.
I've only ever opened what is it? The Park here Dragonstorm. I opened like
There's a lot of value in that.
yeah, actually. I pulled something down and made my money back. It's like kind of broke even. I tried.
I like how I traded positions with her this show because Yosh did all the business here and everybody's going to her. Yeah, I'm always like, are you trying to sell your Pokemon stuff or your sports stuff? Okay.
I thought I'm more into sports card right now.
Yeah. You want me to make an offer on this to you or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I mean, I might not take it now. So again, I just got here.
I mean, there's a good possibility that I probably pay the most out of every
Yeah.
vendor here. I'm not talking shit on anybody else, but they're going to offer you like 60%. I buy at 80. $45. And this had the writing in the corner. Or was it the Bulbasaur? Oh, a small little. Okay. Just a reflection. This is pretty clean. Yeah, I bought one of these stupid fucking high. I spent way too much money on it.
Isn't that for like the acrylic box or whatever?
No, this is the this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the battle. Nope, no.
It came with like a box, like a little.
No, this is just the ultra rare. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'd be at 39 for both. But I mean, if you want to like take that and then know what I'm at and then see if you can trade into sports, man, I respect the fuck out of
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I'll come back.
You good, bro?
See what else. I just got
You good, bro? No rush. I understand. Yeah, I got you, man. Go get your sports. That's what I'm telling people. Like, go get what you want.
Yeah, if you're a sports guy, I mean, go to the sports. Yeah, take a look at that canvas.
Did you see all the gold equipment that I had?
Gold equipment. I pulled, which one was it? The night stretcher one or the whatever it is?
Yeah.
I sold it for like $3,500. I couldn't believe it. I definitely picked this one up.
Okay.
Probably get someone traded for life.
I got more.
You want to do?
Well, I owe you for the box, so I'll just pay you the difference. You said trainers, right?
Yeah, she's a trainer weirdo. And now she's taking all my One Piece waifus. I'm like, she's like, I need another binder. I'm like, girl, you need to give me $60.
I thought you were gonna say 69. I got two Grishas and a honey too. Those are the other ones that I had a little bit of stuff that I hadn't put out. What's up, boss man? What's up, dude? Another day better, man. You doing good? Doing stuff and things.
I'll take that booze check. Yeah, I'll take a look at the Mela.
He was like, I got credit. Take all my shit. The Nest.
I have cash on me too.
I mean, if I owe you money, I'd rather just get rid of, just do it that way because I'm just gonna end up giving you fucking money back.
Common sense is always the best.
Yeah. You want to see the Trump card? That's from XY.
Yeah, I'll check it out. She might think it's too scary.
I don't know, but for the year and the condition, it's pretty good.
Everything else.
That's the only one out of that case too.
Yeah, she already has that guy.
You want to see something like really sexy?
Oh yeah.
Look like The condition
It's
though.
crazy. It's that much. I bought it when it was like $60, and I was so fucking happy.
What's up, Rona? There's a lot of fucking TCG people here this time, bro.
And it
A
looks
lot.
so nice next to the Charizard from the promo.
Well, I bought this, and then I was like, the PSA 10 is only 220.
The population looks so.
Yeah,
I just bought that Charizard Guardian Fates PSA 10, which I was like, man, like I knew it was gonna go down, but I couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Throughout that whole show. Finally got one copy. Bought it for $420. I traded in like $200 worth of shit. I will get the Mela.
Okay.
Skip on the old man.
Did you want to see the? Where did
I'll
she
get
go?
the kilowatt rule.
You want to see the tulip?
Yeah, I'll take a look at both of those. Well, she's all about trainers, and I'm like the opposite about trainers.
She already has the Arvin.
Yeah, and she has the SIR one too
Okay.
from Fates.
SIRs and Fates for like a grand total of $5 fucking.
Yeah. And when she pulled it, the Arvin was like $30. And I was like, hold on to it.
All the
And I could have
base,
sold it and probably got like 2 already.
the Scarlet base set, all those prices are coming back a little bit.
Skip on that.
Yeah.
Thinking about just cracking my last 2 Terrestrial Festival boxes. Cause like, why the fuck not? I saw they dropped down to like $75 or something like that. 80
Yeah. Well, Terrestrial Festival is gaining a lot of traction. The Japanese products are in general.
Took after Brian. Started buying promos off eBay.
He's watching right now.
Anything exclusive now. And I bought that burger. Luffy.
Did you? You got one?
Yeah, because it was like 6 left, and there was
Yeah.
like 90, and like 90 people had it in their cart. I was
How can I go wrong with this?
like, you know, my first Japanese promo. Be a burger.
You can't say so. All right, but remember, it's that passport. You don't want that. You don't want that Spanish. You hang out. Want that? I think you want that. Oh, I'll go back and to that's why you sell cars. You did it. I need to do that too. I'm not changing.
36.
I got to go to Costa Rica. I got to stop. You have to wait. Take care of yourself.
Which one? Sean. Okay. Yeah, I have the. There's another one in there that I have a couple of. Like the lady.
Lady Parasol or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh.
18 hits for $10. I don't know what's in there. I forget. What's up, boss man? Another day in paradise. What can I help you find today?
I'm just looking around right now.
Sure.
Check it out.
If you ever find the sweet food ball, you cannot find it anywhere. For like a decent near mint copy. Like if you're ever at.
Yeah. I was saying I haven't seen one. And I haven't opened. You want English though, right? I'm assuming. Notes. New. Nico. Nico trade. I think 36.
Talking about the UFC fight?
Yeah.
It's gonna be hopefully a good one.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
It's like back-to-back weeks of really good cards finally too. It's so tough to call that fight.
Yeah.
Conor McGregor's gonna win.
I mean, like if it's finished, Conor wins.
Ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba.
Especially what he did to Umar. Not a good stuff. Yeah, I think she's gonna get ragdolled very badly.
I don't. It's like she was trying to find the door to exit.
I forget that.
That's
Yeah, it was like
amazing.
a
Months after.
yeah, it was like an Apex card or
Yeah.
maybe a smaller card. Dude, thank goodness I saved what I have. Probably like. Although I still sometimes mess up and get like extra copies of the exact same card.
Makes sense. Does she want any XY or does she just want full art trainers?
It's like beautiful
Okay.
lady
Oh.
cards.
I have,
Starting
yeah.
to- starting to question life.
What's a second wife?
It's like just taking all my hollow balls. Like, I'm gonna put my-
You don't need this in your binder. Yeah. You don't even need this in your binder. Stop
Yeah.
putting stuff in a binder.
Oh, do you have the promo?
I do. I think. That's Marge. That was Marge, yeah. Did I really forget the promo at home? I forgot the promo at home. Damn, I forgot I had these with me in addition to. Shit. I forgot the fucking promo at home. Wait. Nope. Forgot the promo at home. The Zapdos GameStop promo that Marge gave him. I forgot it at the house. I thought I brought it with me. I grabbed a bunch of shit, so I don't know.
Yeah, not a big deal. Finally caved and just bought like a bunch of random stuff in the center to get the other promo, the Tyranitar one.
That tracks. Do, do, do.
I really like Like
39. No. Yeah.
I really need to start grading some of this.
Can you give me one and I give you 220s? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, boss.
I don't think that it would be fought in something. I gotta see. What's it say? Anyway, he's saying, let me know. Appreciate it.
Keeping track of my stuff. And I forgot my fucking stickers at the house. Man, I am not doing good. Not doing good.
That's about the work.
That's all I could on the string.
Yeah. The kid came up and was like, "Are you buying?" He was like, "I don't know what I have," and then proceeds to just pull shit out of his Louis Vuitton prison bag, and I was just like, you know exactly what you have. Yeah. How's it going, man? Another day in paradise.
What are we at with those?
36. Could be really spicy and get her that.
You don't like slap. I bought her so many like PSA 10s, like the EV from Twilight Masquerade, Chansey, and a few others that she really liked.
Yeah.
She's like, I can't put them in my binder. I'm like, well,
That's why you put them on the shelf.
yeah. Her shelves are full of these. She likes the loot box things, like these figurines.
Oh, okay.
There's so many. And I don't have the same fire.
Yeah, that's what a good husband should do. Just keep feeding the habit. Yep. I had a whole nother like sticker box too, and I forgot that shit at the house. I forgot my stickers at the house for pricing.
I have stuff.
It's all
I
good.
think I'll just stop there for now.
36. And then what I owe you 64 for the box.
Yeah, don't worry about the back. So I'm like $100.
Small bills or do you want 20s?
Well, it's pretty thinned out right now.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's for the box, my good sir. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, man. I'll let you know. I don't that putting it out here would be very smart, so I'm just gonna wait till next week on Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah. Like I said, if it doesn't move, I can always come pick it up too.
Yeah.
Not just gonna like, oh yeah, just keep it in your house.
No. Well, and what I told Mike, I said because he was the dude that came with us
Yeah.
all the sealed shit. Yeah. So I told him I was like, no, I got tactical snacks.
Sure you don't want it.
Yeah, I'm good. Do you want to do me a favor? I'm just curious. Can you go like when you go around, just ask what people are paying, like percentage wise? What'd you bring with you?
It's like minor stuff. The one guy pretty much emptied me out of all my nicer stuff. My meat and potatoes, what do you call it? But he didn't want my Mewtwo from Pokemon Go, and he didn't want my Gold Charizard. I was really hoping to offload those for that Charizard. But
Yeah.
I put them on my eBay, and they already have a couple people in their carts.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what they're gonna pay if you try to get rid of that.
Yeah, that's the only like thing.
No,
That's like the only card above like $10.
the Mewtwo, right? The new one from Destined Rivals.
That's Crobat. I don't think I have Mewtwo. That's
Or Persian, yeah. Persian, I guess, is only a couple dollars.
Which I think it's like not terrible since there's no
SIR. Yeah. About to have another tactical sandwich. I don't know if you've ever had Uncrustables or not. I am fat.
today.
Well, go have fun with the wifey. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they would pay you.
Probably just rated.
The terrestrial festival one.
Huh? Yeah, it's pretty center. It's not gonna be like anything
It's not.
crazy.
It's not worth it.
I was thinking of sending it to CDC to see if we get Prestige 10 just for like my personal play. There's definitely there.
Plus the $20 to grade it, they sell for 80 in a 10.
Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be. I probably wouldn't try to sell it if I graded it. I'd probably just stay in my. I opened 6 Terrestrial Festival boxes. It's the only EV I got. I was like,
That's how that goes.
I got the mask.
That's how it goes.
It's actually a good bit.
I'll see you on the way out.
I always do that.
What'd you offer that kid for the Bulbasaur? What'd you offer that kid for that Bulbasaur?
I said it's around like 40 right now, and he said he was going to go. What are you saying, 50?
No, 45
Oh,
for the Bulbasaur.
okay.
I already bought it. I bought it for him. Yeah. What's up, boss?
Hey, how's it going?
Chilling, man.
What if I look through this slap box
Yeah,
right
you,
here?
yeah, you good, bro?
Bill, I want you to put out money. How many do you actually put out? But it didn't matter.
Go to. I sit my happy ass down, I guess. You Pokemon guy?
Yeah. My first show. Vending over there. Just want to take a lap around, kind of see what everyone's got.
Fair enough.
I'm into that tag team right there. I might come back for that one.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, boss.
The track jacket and stuff comes with the fees. Okay. The other fees. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Did you pull it?
It's a fake.
It's fake? Can I take it out?
So look it up on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. It came at a part of like there was a yard sale in my neighborhood. So it was one of the cards in the collection that came with it.
Yard sale all the time. Going up on like YouTube and get Pokemon and buying like free loot shit. Yeah, yeah. As soon as you take it out, it doesn't feel.
Yeah. Looks cool though.
Yeah. It looks really
How's it going, y'all? Definitely think that the quantity of TCG vendors at the show diluted accessibility to customers. Nico's going around to talk with people because he's got stuff that he wants to get rid of. I'm curious, like, what the price point is that people are buying at. Because I've seen like 60 is the new. It's like that's insane. I'm gonna pop a squat then. Take a load off. Oh boy. Sit in my little corner. Poke my little head out. There it is. Oh man. Stretch out that plantar fascia. Wee. Oh, my back. What's up, Marge? Appreciate you stopping in. We are off to the side right here, where our handy dandy little chair is at. Bought a couple cards. Nico came in, paid him for the One Piece booster box that he got us from Third Eye. Waiting for the dude to come pick up the sports cards. So yeah. There is a lot of TCG vendors here. I appreciate that, Marge. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're just getting started. Still early, so we'll see how the traction picks up here in the long term. Oh. What's up, y'all? Sports people or Pokemon people? Okay. Sure, bro. Oh. Yeah, why don't you put them right in the middle so
Sure.
the base supports it? You can put them right here. Not right here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty solid card.
Do a couple stuff and things. So my
Probably we have like what is it, 9 of that as well.
Different though.
So I recently changed what I collect as a personal collection.
Yeah.
I used to collect just Charizards,
Me too.
and
Now you've widened.
well, so my YouTube channel and what I like want to collect with my channel is promos from like different eras and things that I've opened. So I've changed from that, and so I have a large collection of promos. But these were the Charizards that aren't promos that I just took out of my PC. So
You have
pretty high grade tag team as well, so that goes pretty solid.
Yeah. Are you looking? Are these the only cards that you got?
They're Pokemon.
Pretty
that-
much only Pokemon.
Okay. And you were just hoping to sell these
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay.
yes.
For the deal.
for a good deal.
A good deal, yeah.
So if I'm being, has anybody talked to you guys about these at all?
We've had a few offers, yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna be 100% transparent with you. Like lower grades, specifically, like the only one that might not be the same is going to be the GX, just because it's a popular card right now. The Charizard V, especially like in a 9, is going to be more consistent from that quality control standpoint from that era.
Yeah.
So they're going to be in that lower grade are going to be more difficult for somebody like me to be interested in for that product, because I'm going to end up sitting out. Like I have a whole box of 8s and 9s that I've had for a while.
And they're
that-
harder to sell.
Like just they're like I'm doing 5 for $100 and $20 a piece, and I hopefully will sell something out of that box today. But there's a good strong chance that I won't. So I mean, I'll be more than happy to make an offer on these. I'm going to use price charting just because it's going to be the easiest without me having to thumb through a bunch of sales.
Got it.
I just kind of see where that I usually buy it like 75 to 80% depending on the fluidity of the card and how often it sells. If it doesn't have a lot of frequent sales, I'm going to be more hesitant in that price range. Were you just looking to buy or to sell, or were you looking to trade into something?
primarily to
Not,
sell.
yeah, I'm not so much of a Pokemon fan.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
No worries, man.
Primarily to sell.
Are you interested in sports?
I'm interested in specific people, so I'll take a look at it. I have viewers that are interested in sports as well.
Like Star Wars?
Yeah, Star Wars cards.
That's a numbered like.
Those would probably be a bit harder to sell.
I mean, I'll look at them. Like
Okay.
I'm a klepto.
I don't want to call it that.
No, that's not true. This is actually one of the people that,
You were looking for?
not me, that. All right. Well, let's
Yeah,
go.
just because it's not like worth that much, but
Well, no, I don't collect it, but I have viewers that collect Otanis, so it would go like one of them would buy it. So I'm just a third party.
Yeah, the market for that one is anywhere between 5 and 15, so maybe 8.5.
That's where you're valuing it at.
Yeah, for sale.
what other guys do like Orioles?
There is a couple Orioles. The grading companies aren't going to
I
be.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, might
Or,
But,
like,
SM60.
be able to. Yeah. Yeah, wait, who did you grade these with?
I don't know.
All right, so this is.
Yes.
I've never heard of them.
I never even.
All right, so just to put this into perspective and to show you like what price charting does, right?
There.
So we have a PSA 10, right? And so this is right now it says that a PSA or a PSA 8 is market is $34.95
Okay.
for the Charizard.
And that's
And
a PSA.
This PSA 8.
Yeah.
And so now the thing is that you have a wider range. So, and this is all from eBay, $40. You have a 526 at 44, a 525 at 34. So that range is going to be,
big variable range.
yeah. And so for me, if you were like, I need to sell this, I would not make a fair offer in that aspect because that one fluctuation of price and
You don't know if it's going to go up or down.
and the sales are just gapped, right? So you have a 5-day gap or a 10-day gap here, then you have a 5-day gap there, and then you have a 19-day gap or a 9-day gap there between sales. So there's not a lot of consistency. So that's just giving me. I can look up the other one for you just to see if you're like, hey, at the end of the show, or, you guys go around, you don't get any fair offers, and you go back and take the highest one. I'm just going to be on it, like 100% transparent. If I made you an offer, I don't think that it would be where you guys want to be at for that.
Let's check out the other one.
Yeah, that's the Charizard V 050.
Yeah, this one is a promo.
Yeah.
So if you're collecting promos, maybe that would be a good fit.
Yeah. So the 9. What's up? Oh, you're back. Let me finish with them real quick. Yeah. So grades at $20 is a 9, right? And again, like I would base my offer off of these prices.
Yeah.
And so again, like for the both, like I would be, I'm not trying to be an asshole for this. Like I would maybe be at $30 for these two.
Okay.
Yeah, like that's just me being 100% transparent based off of market like fluidity and stuff like that.
That's a bit lower than the previous offer, so
That's like I
probably
said.
not going to jump at that.
Yeah.
So you want the Otani?
Let me reach out to him. If he can just give me some time, like while you guys go through, I'll reach out to him to see if he
We'll
wants it.
save this, and then maybe we'll come back.
Yeah, that's fine, bro. Let me just take a picture of it and send it to him.
Was there any other cards like Orioles?
Who in the Orioles did you have like raw? Or is it just graded?
You're looking just for baseball or also for football?
No, it's just again, it's not for me. It's like I would send pictures to people. Yeah.
If they want to buy
Yeah, yeah.
Like a Mount Castle, like number.
it. One step.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm heading out, but yeah, most people are doing like 70 to 75%.
Okay, I'll holler at you, bro.
We do have a few
The or-
signed cards.
Okay. Let me send that to the person. Two different people. Well, the same person for.
Did you send them?
No, I'm taking this one for her first.
Then we got
And then those two. I appreciate your patience, man.
Yeah, no problem.
all good.
Thanks
We're not-
for, being like honest.
Yeah.
We're not in too much of a rush here, so
Yeah. Like I said, this would be not for me as a vendor perspective. Like this is like I would be a transparent. Like what are they going to be willing to pay for the card?
more of a resale.
No, they're buying for their PC.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not for any me to make any profit. I'm
Like
literally
buying through you.
yeah. I'm just the third. I'm gonna give that back to you. So if they reach back to me like, hey, like I'm interested in this card. This is what I want to pay. I'll let you know what they want to pay for it.
All good.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I'm sorry about the Charizards
It's
too, man.
okay. Should we come back like in a little bit?
Yeah, just give me some time, man, because like the Charles, I don't know where he's at. He's local to the area. The other person lives in Central Time, so they're an hour behind us.
Yeah, so we'll probably come back maybe 10:15.
Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
So I got a little bored. So I ripped a little bit of Pokemon, the new Team Rocket set.
Yeah.
Do you take Magic at all?
Oh, it's magic.
I don't really know. My local card shop, they know me. They give me like one pack of the Final Fantasy set that just came out.
Yeah.
It's cool. You don't like that.
No, I
I
like
got them.
Magic's a different realm than Pokemon, and it's a player based game, so I don't keep up with modern staples and playability. Pre-release cards. Yeah, it's on the. So this will probably even out at like $1 at some point, but right now it's on the drop.
I was like,
Yeah, the only difference between this is that its sister card saw a lot of playability when it came out in Magic, and it was worth money until they reprinted it into the ground. Yeah, I would say like you could hold off on these, but this is everything that I sent you pictures of are in here, and then all of the stuff is organized facing different directions,
all right.
like that in there.
So
You sent me pictures of
I sent you pictures of this one.
the Yanma. Okay.
That one, I don't know what all. That one was like $5-6.
The Nido King. Let me see. Why are you in Magic? I need you in Pokemon. Team Rocket, Destin Rivals. So this is the ultra rare. Yeah, so 7. And we said this one. I'll double.
6.
Yeah, I think so. We'll do 6 there. And then Orbital.
That one I thought was a little bit more because I
This is like 550. And then this The EXs in the set don't hold up well, so I wouldn't really be interested in this from that. If you want me to take it, like I can, and we can just say like we'll just do both of these for 6 then. If you want, like this will be a 20. I'll do this at 50 cents and then this at 5.50. So that'll be 6, and then we said 6 and 7, so 12. That's 19 out of. I think we said 39, right? So that should be 20 even. I think that's what we talked about, right? Just want to make sure. 310. You just texted me. Okay, yeah. So 3860 minus 19. We'll just round down. You want to do 20 even? Appreciate you, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Those two, right?
Yeah, this is all yours. Yeah, everything's organized. Rookies are all organized for you, bro. So, like I said, all they took was the expensive cards when they came out because I hit the green mosaic Otani in the last pack. So,
Good, man.
yeah, have a great day, boss.
When you get the next one.
Yeah, it'll be a month or so. Yeah, boss. I'll see you, man.
I'll do a table with you, so I asked for 3, maybe you can come, but with the memorabilia, like that's it, you know, yeah. I will, thank you, appreciate it.
Ba da 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 da. Doo.
'Cause I have better stuff this time.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, sports seem to be doing better than PCG at the moment, anyways. What's up, boss man? How's it going, man? Good. What you looking for? Sports? She's got all the good stuff. $70, 75% in the what? Ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. I owe you money.
September 6th.
September 6th.
That's the next one.
Y'all ain't doing one through the August and stuff like that?
I think we're taking a break in August. I think we're doing September.
Taking a break.
October. Yeah.
Taking a break July.
Yeah, because we got Nationals, Chantilly. There's a lot of shows.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine.
All right. If
Yeah.
not, just let me know.
Yeah, I will.
How many do you want for that show?
Did you want to do this again in September on the 6th?
Yeah.
3. And then if Yash decides to let me tell me that he wants some.
All right. It'll be 100.
Yes, sir.
And if you add more, just let me know.
I will.
Thank
Appreciate you, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. I'll see you next time. For sure.
And like,
I have done everything. Oh, hiya. Oh, oh boy. What's up, boss? Sportsman or Pokemon man?
Everything.
Everything, man. What you looking for today?
Got any Garatinas?
Giratinas. I have like the V Star, the like two
Or
to two.
like a Misty side up?
I have the Starmie V. I don't have the side up, but I have the. I mean, it's not the secret rare or anything, but I have the Giratina. It's in my binder because it's like $2-3. But that's the only Giratina I have. The other Giratina I have is at the house, but that's the SIR and a 10, the expensive one.
No, that's
You're looking for the base set.
yeah.
I have the Legendary Collection Articuno, the Hollow, or the Keywork. Sorry, I got that, and then I have the Articuno as well. You a vintage person?
I'm just looking at vintage, but like I will see vintage. But I do have that one. Like I have this one getting graded by PSA, but it was like
The Edgeware.
yeah.
Yeah, I got this one as well.
It's work. I've been to so many of them. Even though there are a lot of people, there's a lot of places that you can go.
All right, I'll take this off.
All right, bro.
But it's so. It changes. That's
And then the Giratina.
everybody loves it.
I have a couple in here. Appreciate you, bro. It's like I have the Giratina version of this, the V Star, like the base. It ain't anything crazy. You're looking for like the special illustration rares and stuff. Yeah, I ain't got none of those.
It's cool though.
Appreciate you, bro. She does have some like really good vintage in her stuff.
It's something.
She has the first edition Dragonite, the Dark Dragonite from Team Rocket. For sale today. There we go. There we go. There we go. What do we have? Phone percentage wise, 68%. What slab did you get? Ooh, that's dope. What y'all got in the binders? The shoe boxes, man. Y'all got all the good stuff.
Well, I'm looking to finish the one, one and first 151 Pokemon.
Okay.
These are all hockey cards.
He's
Okay.
looking to
And these.
Do you want to know what I know about hockey? There's a net.
Actually, this is.
Being 100% transparent with you, I know.
I have a bunch of sports cards,
Okay.
and I have some Pokemon.
I like Pokemon. That's my niche. What are you looking for? 151. What are you missing? What's up, y'all? Good, man. Anything can help y'all find?
I need an Arcanine.
Arcanine, the base.
Any of them.
Oh, okay. I don't have any Arcanine. Nope, that's a lie. I do have an EX with me
Okay.
in here. I think it's like $1. It's already open for you. Yeah. Yeah, so it's 1 for 30, 255, 3 for 75, 4 for 90, or 5 for 100. So the more you buy, the more you get. But if you're also, yeah, all the stickers are how much they cost. But I'm also open to, if you're like, hey, I want to take, 3/4 of the binder, then we can work something out. What's up, boss man? What can I help you find today?
XY, EX Sports.
I have this XY4. I have the Curium. I have the Darkrai promo. Sorry. I have braided XY slabs.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Would you trade for these? This is a $50 for Drowsy.
So I'm gonna be 100% transparent with you. It's dropped a lot, like into the $20 range for the Drowsy. It is a great card, but it saw a lot of hype. It's in great condition. Some scratch wear and stuff on the back, but I think it's got a crease in it too. Yeah, it probably hold. No, it's just a scratch. Yeah.
And this?
Yeah, I'm gonna be 100%. Like, if I would be interested in it, I wouldn't give you a very heavily.
Oh yeah, I know
Price.
that because you gotta make money too.
Yeah.
You gotta make money too, so you'll
Yeah.
pay like half price so that you can make money too.
No, I wouldn't go that low. Like me and him have done things in the past. Like I normally buy 80%, but what I look at is like conditioning wise, and like those cards are very like great and sought after, and so that's just too heavy play for me, man.
Do you think you would want these two?
Not for me personally, no. Just because the scratches and stuff on the back is going to turn people off. I also have an XY pack, sealed Raichu. Yes,
I look at the Dialga.
I got you, bro.
The Lucario metal.
Yep. I also have the Mewtwo Mega GX in that case,
Oh,
but it's it's moderate play. Those are the two you asked, right? Okay. Brain. Yes, sir.
You can look through this and see what you want.
Were you looking to trade or to sell?
Either.
Okay. Yeah, nothing really that I have any interest in, man. Like the Drowsy is a great card, but like I said, because the market's still on the downtrend for it, I'm just hesitant to be involved with it. Did you find the Arcanine or no?
No,
Okay. I'm sorry, man. I thought I put one in there. Yeah,
by
boss.
the end of the summer, I'm hoping to finish every 1,025 Pokemon.
Yeah, that'd be so.
So,
I also have the XY Gold trainers and equipment over here as well.
oh yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Hey, boss man. Boss. Sir. Yes, sir. XY. I have the Rayquaza, Guzma. What's up, boss?
I'll pass on these. Can you get to like 55 for those two?
Sorry, my wife texted me. So I'm at 60. You offered 55 for it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna be that asshole. Be like, can you do 57? No, it's good, bro. Appreciate you, man. If you're ever interested, man, this is my link to my YouTube channel. We are live right now, and then my Discord link is in there as well. So I'm vending shows next weekend. If there's anything you're looking for, just let me know, and I can look for you. Yeah, boss. Of course. I appreciate you, man.
All right. Thanks.
Yes, sir. Have a great day. Yeah. She has a bunch of like vintage stuff, like yeah. So if you want to break a bank or ask mom for an early birthday present. Did you have anything you wanted to sell today by chance?
Mostly picture already.
At least you're honest.
Yeah.
Is this Chinese? Japanese. Nobody really wanted them. Just didn't hear the right price. Just hadn't really heard the right price for them.
No, no one wanted any of these. I mean, I had better stuff in there that got taken. So.
Fair enough.
No one ever takes the modern. I bring like a bunch of modern
Yeah.
to shows and no one wants it.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, man. If nobody down the street wants it and you want to see, I buy it 80%. I can take a look through some stuff.
Yeah.
But you have good trade value there, so you might find another vendor that you find something that they want.
Yeah.
So
if I don't get rid of it,
I appreciate you, bro.
Those are so hard.
Yes.
This is what my wife messages me. I'm not a sex object. At least I smiled. Hate you so much. GX plus. What's up, boss?
Where's the one guy? I think he's a basketball player. He's yeah.
Y'all do Pokemon, right? Pokemon? What are you looking for?
Random.
I do random.
It's like 12 cards. You can scroll down.
You know, when people say random, I always want to say I'm never surprised. But,
I
yeah,
said random and niche.
random and niche is a very accurate.
That's what I meant to say, but you said random first, so then I lost sidetracked me. I had to copy and do it. But yeah, random and
Yeah.
Randomly.
I honestly I wouldn't even know where to begin with, which is not a bad thing. Like I think it's awesome. I have random and niche slabs, I think, but they're not the most random and niche thing that I have is this, which is the PSA 10 clay coughing with a pop 14 from 2005.
Okay, yep, that's cool.
So
No, I have overall one graded, and it's a PSA 9's Pikachu Van Gogh.
do you get it before it went through the roof?
What's it at now? Like,
300?
yeah, I got it like 270. So not horrible.
Yeah. Still came out a little bit of a head.
And I'm keeping it for my PC anyway. So
Makes sense. We were at the CSA show last year in October, and the dude had like 30 of them, $90 a piece raw. And yeah, and we're like, man, we should have just bought out the whole inventory.
You collect like dragonflies.
I have I think I have a PSA 8 Squirtle. Never mind. I got confused with Venusaur. Ooh, almost died. Saved myself. I'm glad I can contribute. Let's see, Flygons. Rayquaza, Gloom, Murkrow. Nope. The only other bird I have is I have the new Murkrow. Yeah, you have that in there. Yeah.
I thought we did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have the Cramorant that goes with it.
I like when we sit in the middle looking all confused. Middle of the crowd.
Bird, 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 bird is the word. So the bird, 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 bird is the word. Bird, 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 bird is the word. You guys, you just like to collect promos and stuff? Okay.
Yeah, of course that's all done. That's how you face.
I just sold my master set. Just trying to get rid of it for the longest time.
Sleepy Pokemon.
Okay.
And then colorful Pokemon. Mud and sand, and then cool ones that are awesome. Derpy.
That's a good pickup.
Gengar, Mimikyu.
Oh, you went.
Team.
Did you just get all these, or have you had them for a while?
For a little bit, all depends with me for a while. But
Yeah.
these are off my childhood binders. I'm trying to get the rest of them.
Fair enough. I have the
binder and then Pikachu.
Yeah. That's the McDonald's promo.
He'll look and tell me, do I have it? Do I have it?
Well,
Maybe.
That's the 2020 McDonald's promo. Nope, that's the celebrations. No, it's the McDonald's one. So this is from the newest McDonald's set.
Oh, the newest one? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I haven't thought about that this year.
Yeah. This,
Oh, okay.
yeah, 7 out of 15.
No, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's mine. Brandon Pikachu.
I like it. I like it. That's pretty cool. I wish I have one more. You don't have it. It's the world's promo Pikachu.
You did it 151. Not the bastard. Gonna get all those.
That's cool.
Yeah, pretty childhood. But You get all them, that would be cool once they're completed. Classic collection, and then what you go after that? Pokemon Go.
You have the Blastoise for the celebrations, right? Or are you missing that?
Yeah, just missing the Charizard.
Missing the Charizard. Yeah, I ain't got that.
I people don't.
Yeah, I picked that up at a show for a guy.
Colorful one. Check your Squirtle with the other one.
Yeah, my sort of.
You might have it.
Looking around.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all collect Pokemon? Watch, come over here. I got something for you. Come over here. You want to? Is that your sister? Little Miss? Come here. So my YouTube channel gives me stuff to give away to young collectors like yourself. So these are all oversized Pokemon cards that you can pick one of if you'd like, or if you'd like something out of the bin. There's Magic promos, there's dice, there's McDonald's booster packs, there's coins. If you guys would like to grab something, there's a small binder from Surging Sparks. You guys can take something for each of you. You want the little binder? Okay. You want the big one? Okay. Of course. Thank you so much.
We got that Pikachu.
That Mel, what you want on the Pikachu?
I think it was $2, right? $2.
I look.
It was.
That's smart. I didn't think about that.
It said 65 cents.
If you get that for $1, you can have these both for $3.
$1, and you get him your $3.
This way everybody's happy. What's up, guys? What do you got? Yeah. So, thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give you guys a card real quick too, okay?
Oh.
So this is to my YouTube channel and my Discord. So if you guys are collectors like you are, you can just hit up our Discord. We talk about Pokemon literally 99.9% of the day. More than happy to have you guys there. Really, we are live right now as well. All of our shows are live. I just didn't want it to be on the. Here, you can take your money out of there. Is it all sports?
I have just a couple. I'm sorry. What's in your
Did you want to sell it all at one fell swoop, or like if I'm interested in one thing, I have to take everything? Okay. I'd be interested in it. It's going to take me a minute to price it all out. Did you guys want to shop around, or did you want to hear my offer first and then like go from there?
Yeah, just
Okay.
yeah. I have this one and it's pretty beat up condition. I can show you my. Yeah, I kept my car. I have two of them. I have one of them. I kept my car. Wow.
What was the number that you had in mind? Like, yeah, so like my thing, all right, so I'm gonna explain like sports. So from a Pokemon standpoint, I'm looking at conditioning, I'm looking at how often do these cards move, how often do they sell, what is the consistency that they sell at. Conditioning plays a lot of big factors, especially with some of these older cards because they're gonna sit for a while, essentially. So if you're like, hey, like I want, you know, $50 for everything, and then like we at least have an understanding, do that. And the reason I asked that, right, is you have a lot of cards here. I can go one by one, base my offer off of conditioning and do all that. But if I do all that and then you go to somebody else, like then I've just wasted an expansion of time. If you already have a number in mind, I can understand where you're at mentally. Does that make sense? So like if somebody came up to you right now and said, hey, I know you want to get rid of this, but like for the Umbreon, for example, right? I'm just going to show you what, and this isn't me looking at the rest of the cards, but at the bottom of the card, you have that edge wear and that lip right there. So this would be great in somebody's binder, but I have to sell it as a binder card, not as a card that I can put in the case, right? So if somebody walked up to you and said like, hey, here's a stack of cards, this is what I'm going to pay you, what number comes to mind that you're like, I would be okay with taking it? I know you want to get rid of it, but you have a number in mind that you're like, I'm cool with getting. 45? I could do 45. Is that cool with you, man? Just tell me 45, then ask me for 50. Man, because I'll do 50. I'll do 50 for you, bro. I appreciate you, man. If you got sports too, she does a bunch of sports, man. $50, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, man. How's it going, y'all? What can I help you buy today? Eevees, I have English or Japanese? Okay, I have slabs and not slabs. Do you want slabs or not slabbed? Not slabbed. I have the Jolteon, unless you're looking specifically for Eevee. Okay, so I have the. Oh, you might have an unhealthy addiction. I'm just kidding. So this is my. Okay. Let's see what we're working with here. All right. Well, you already have. I know you have. Okay. 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 So this is my $1 to $5 binder. I have a bunch of prismatic stuff that is the newest Eevee set that I can pull out. Everything that I open is opened up on stream and is usually fresh out of the pack into a sleeve, so it's all near mint. So I can pull all that stuff out for you, and you can kind of see like what I have. Flareon. And would you be looking to just buy, or do you have trades with you as well? Okay. Did you want me to just pull out all the stuff that I have that's Eevee and just show it to you? Okay. And then you can look through that. I'll give you that to you, sir. All right, where am I going to start? We'll start over here. So Eevee's not graded. Flareon, Pikachu, Olina. So, you have that one? Oh, you do? Okay. Oh, they're all in the back. I didn't see those. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. You have all the EXs? Okay. Do you want them in? I have them in a 10 in this box. Can't blame me for trying. They're not. Look, it's a value bag. It's a value grab. Okay, we're looking for
Anything.
You said you want the baby shinies too, right?
I like them.
Okay. Oh, we went vintage EV as
Those are
well.
all. Plus, I do have some.
Do you have? So this is the first, or this is the jungle. So you have the first edition version. This is the unlimited version. Did you want both or no? So it's just unlimited was printed as the second wave. Yeah. So this is the more expensive version of the two. It's literally the same card, but this is the difference right here, where it says first edition, and it doesn't. So you have it right here, actually.
Yeah.
Yep, you already have it. Yep. Excuse me. Anything Eevee. That's everything Eevee that I've done. Is that it? Really? I swear I thought I had more Eevee stuff. I guess I don't. Yeah, and then I have the Jolt. That's a Vaporeon full art.
I actually have that one graded, but I don't have it in my binder. Now, what would that one be?
Let me get these prices for you real quick. EV shirt too. Wow, we are committed. Committed. That is awesome.
A sweatshirt.
Okay.
With pants. I have these shoes. They're at home. We love Evie.
So I'd be at 11 for that. Are you interested in these two as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what Hatterene is at. I'll cut you all a deal. Of course. Well, I got to help you build your collection so your parents hate me and don't let you watch my stream. YouTube right now. Yeah, we have a whole little setup in the back. Yeah, I'm still pretty small in the scheme of things. Here, I'll just give you a card. So we actually just started a different thing this month. When we're going to be live streaming on Saturdays. This will be $1 for you instead of the $2. Is that we're building a collection with the stream, and so what that means is that you'll come in and you'll be like, hey, like you're an Eevee fan, right? Hey, I really like this Eevee from this set. This is one of my favorite sets. And yeah, these are all bundle deals for the graded cards. They're already, yep. I'll come in. Oh, thank you so much. If you're, we have a Discord too, where we talk a lot about Pokemon, like obnoxiously. Actually, would be the more accurate statement.
I'm not usually.
Okay.
Yeah. I have more at home.
So I'll do, instead of 3, I'll do 2 for this, 11 for this. Instead of 2, I'll do $1 for this. Instead of 2, I'll do $1 for this, and $1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16 even. Okay. And I owe you 4.
Thank you.
Mel, do you have $1?
Give me that.
Thank you.
The zipper. I'll use zipper.
And there's 4. Thank you so much. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I have like 3 Eevee shirts.
I love it.
I would have worn my shoes with one freeze.
Yeah, they can't ruin their shoes. Can't ruin the shoes. You said what that?
Must be good.
Oh, the spoof. Yeah, I opened a couple packs actually. A viewer sent them to me. To sell or just to look?
I do some different.
I don't want to buy. I like to look. If you don't mind showing me. Yeah. Yeah.
My really cool binder. No, my eyeball. Laser. I have a tiny one, but it's mostly common.
Yeah. This is so cool.
I do.
Well, okay, so we have a gentleman, we call him the collector in our Discord. I know you said you're not on Discord a lot. So essentially what the Discord does is it puts you in connection with the people. So like she's on my Discord, and essentially what I try to do for my community is you're looking for EV cards, right? And like let's say for example your birthday's coming up, your dad's like, hey, I really want to get you this card, but I don't want to buy it online because I don't know conditioning. I don't want to get it here because I don't know this. You reach out to me and be like, hey, I really want this card. Can you find it in this condition? This is what I'm willing to pay. And the threshold is like, let's say, for example, this card is $100. You're like, I don't want to spend less than 90 and more than 110. So when we're at shows, we can talk with each other and say, hey, I found this card for you. I hit you up. I'm like, hey, I got it for $90. And then you can do it that way. So it's more about putting you in touch with other collectors in the game. So this is awesome, by the way. This is amazing. You know, I actually don't know what I did with the Pokemon cards. When I go home, I will look for you. Okay. So we are going to be okay. When I go home on the stream tonight, if you can just stop by and just remind me, like, hey, like, did you find your Pokemon cards? I'll look for them for you and I'll pull them up, and so you can see if I have any that you need, they'll be yours. Okay. Any Pokemon cards that I find, they'll be yours. There'll be no cost either. Like we'll link up somewhere. Yeah, they'll be free. Yeah. No, I'm down in Clinton, but I come up in it's an hour south.
Okay.
Yeah.
Down by Jasper.
Yeah.
Down by Pasadena.
Well, like I'm sure we'll communicate, and like if there's like a medium point. Where's that? Probably, yeah. Yeah. Like we can meet somewhere. Okay. So like I said, we'll meet up somewhere in between. I'm vending other local shows as well. So did you find some that you liked? No worries. Like I said, if you have well, if you have any questions, please let me know. Be more than happy to answer them. Thank you so much. It was wonderful meeting you. Have a great day, y'all.
No idea.
What's up, Don?
Daddy lives like wow, Daddy going needs to come down here. Let me call him drawings just the event. What do you need?
$50. It came. It had the Vaporeon too, and the other two that I just sold her. I didn't see the because I know like this is like I don't know where this is from. I didn't look at the conditions of half of them. I was just like, what do you want? What'd you find, ma'am?
We found something.
That's what we like to see. Did you like any of these, my good sir? No? Nothing caught your eye? Yeah. That was the most. He was like, no, I don't like it. Stop talking to me. No worries. What did you find? You want the Blastoise?
It don't have to be one. You want this guy too? Okay. Before we have this guy.
You can pull them out. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Easy, don't.
I got you, boss. Actually, I have another one of these real quick. I put my duplicates in a bag.
Oh.
Yeah. So this way people aren't like, let me thumb through a binder that's so thick because I have just duplicates of the same card.
All 20. You have change, don't you, love?
Oh yes, ma'am. I mean, or you could just buy $20 worth of stuff. No worries. How's it going, man? Good. What can I help you find today? Destin Rivals. I have some Destin Rivals singles. I believe they're in this case. He hasn't gotten me back about what he wants to pay for that. She hasn't responded either,
I
man.
did realize I have a Pocket Monster V2, like rated 8.
Yeah,
It's like from 1996, I think.
The Japanese one?
Yeah, it's like green. I'll show it to you, but I forgot to.
Okay, forgot to mention it.
No, you're good. Here, you just put it right here. And there you go.
It does have monumental value too.
Yeah.
This is my first ever.
And I also have these as well.
Oh, you got one right there.
Yeah. There's two.
Okay, so it would be this one.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's my first ever graded card, so it does have emotional value.
Can I be 100% transparent with you?
Yeah.
Do not get rid of this card. Okay, so here's why. This CGC card. I don't know if anybody's explained this to you or not. They don't do this label anymore.
Oh, they do.
Oh,
So,
wow.
so this is an older slab that they don't do this style of label anymore, and so because it also has the subgrades in the blue label, so it not only is it a harder card to find, it is a harder card to find in this grading slab, and so what that means is that like over time, these older cards in this style grading format are going to go up in value.
Appreciate.
Yeah. I would, and especially if this is sentimental value, dude, I would really hold on to this for the next couple of years, especially because the market is so volatile and they're reprinting megas, they're reprinting XY cards in the next couple of
Yeah, but they
sets.
are not reprinting these.
Correct. These will never be reprinted.
Yeah, these
Oh,
are
I should wait.
I think
Yeah.
you should.
definitely wait.
If I was a father, as like I would tell my son, I would not get rid of that card. That's me personally being 100%.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's my absolute pleasure, man.
So wait till the market goes up.
Okay. You want to look at both of them? Like just to see what's
pretty good.
okay.
I'll look at that.
I mean, eBay might give you a good price. It's just that blue label is going to be more of like a collector's piece, right? So when you go to a bigger show, you have a bigger threshold of individuals. You'll have people that will only collect cards with that blue label.
Yeah. And people. Yeah, and even that you might have people so willing to get that card for their personal collection rather than resale.
Yeah.
Emotional time.
Yes, ma'am.
Do trade.
I can do trades. I can buy. I have the Garchomp as well, and I have the Murkrow. Okay. I tried. No. Yeah, I was trying to make sure I brought you all the Destin Rival stuff. Yes, ma'am. Did you want to trade towards it, or? I mean, so I traded 80%. If you have a very high fluidity card that like goes really good, and I'm not going to sell it, I would be more like closer to that 90%. If it's older stuff that doesn't move well, then I would be below 80. My median is 80. From Aquapolis and stuff.
I mean, I do have some problems, but of course, they're a lot.
$10, ma'am. I got you.
We got 3,
I would love to take a look.
5, 6. We're not there. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am. All right, and I will give you 10.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to count.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Do you know anything about baseball cards?
So I dabble. I open sports. I dabble. If I could be 100% transparent with you, this gentleman's been in sports for a very long time, and he's seen a very nice dude. We've vended multiple shows across from each other, and an always very good source of information.
I got my dad. He gave me baseball.
So this is the right place. If he can't answer it, there's a gentleman that's walking around here named Dan who's a wealth of knowledge. Can I be 100,000% transparent with you? These cards are in wonderful condition, and I don't think you should just trade them because a lot of this vintage stuff is going up in price, and in this good condition is going to be. Yeah.
I mean, I know the hollows are pretty expensive. I got slab in my bag too. Like
The
bodies.
Yeah, the e-readers are just a highly sought after set. They're a small set. good condition cards like this in near mint, you have a great collection of like. I mean, you did really well for a 3-ring binder. I mean, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. I don't know what I would even trade you because they're just. I'll give you an example.
There's one actually. Actually, that one's like price.
Okay, and this is what you looked them up at. Okay, what's the condition of this? Oof, that top looks like you got some love.
Actually, just got
Oh wow, that must have been a big move for you.
my biggest move was I sent in my rocket EX.
Yeah.
I hit my chain, came back to 10. I just sold that.
She's like, I've scored. Okay.
My main search is for more left. So what I'm missing.
I may have a couple of things that I would be interested in trading for. You have like really, these are in like really good condition for like the year. Wow. No. Yeah, minus like that just standard warping. That's awesome. All right, let me do one thing for you, just real quick. Sorry, this is $54. This Rapidash.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to actually look at. That's crazy. I didn't actually get a chance to price them all out last night. I just got a chance to do that.
Like I said, like you have, like this, like this would be something like that would be a great collection. The Savly's 43, and in great fucking condition. Like nobody would have that at a show at that condition. Like you might. I just want to show Mel this. Yeah. So she goes, I have some vintage stuff. Do you want to take a look at it? Right? But look at the condition. Look at the back of the cards. Look to your left. Look over here. No. I don't have. Neither of us have that level of cash. I don't even know what to say. This is amazing. Like really. Somebody like in my mind, knowing what some of those cards are worth, like if somebody might offer you like $800 for that binder. Yeah. Just I'm like, this is me being 100% transparent with you. Like the value of that binder in the condition, the cards are hard to come by. They're highly sought after in the market right now. Like at a bigger show, those cards would sell really well. I don't want to say like, yeah, let me trade for that Sably, for example, when I know like you could take that on top of everything else and just set that up for a massive deal for yourself. Where you could.
So like if they're like whatever you think of the even like right now.
I would trade out of here. Out of respect for that, I would want to say keep that together. Really, because that's going to accrue more value for you. Because you can say like I have this, this, and this versus yeah. I'll trade out of here for you.
I would think I priced them right.
Did you use TCG Player?
Between TCG and eBay.
eBay? Okay. I sell on TCG Player.
And these ones are world champions.
Yeah, they're just a lot of people don't like them because of the back.
Yeah.
How's it going, y'all? Good, man. What you looking for today? All right, so I'm high on this. This will be $8, not 10. Okay. So because the price went down over the past couple of days, so I would do this for 8 instead of 10 because I have this one listed for 10. I would do 8 for you. I'm interested in the Rosalia. I'm gonna look it up to make sure. So market's 5. So this would be at 8, 5. I need. You have it at 6. Because condition, yeah, 6 is fine. So you did the right. What do I need? I think I need 10. Yeah. Is this the promo? It is. That's beautiful. Meloda. I know that promo is really nice too. The Melada, yeah.
If you want to give me an offer.
Yeah, we're at 14. And you have some really. Yeah, but if it's in here, then I'm not taking it out of there. I just want to see if this is a stain on the card at the bottom. There's just like this white circle. You see what I mean? I wish I had something to like rub on it. That's a beautiful card. And you have this at 45. Do I really want to invest in a card like that? No, I know. I just want to stick. I'm not trying. I already bought a bunch of shit.
Huh?
I already got a bunch of shit. Okay. I need to be at 10. Let me find something. Let me see what this view is at. Let me put the Aggregon back. Put the Rosalia back.
I also have higher end ones and slabs too.
Like with you?
Yeah.
That you're looking to get rid of? What's up, boss man? Yeah, go ahead, bro. Go right ahead. Yeah, this is the price of everything. 1 for 30, all the way up to 200. Yeah. Well, talk dirty to me now. Well, let's bring out the slabs. I like how you saved that for last. Oh my. Okay.
These are more.
Did you grade all of these? Okay.
A couple of them I bought like.
It's a great.
The body. I graded my.
How's it going, sir? Another day in paradise.
There's a couple in there are actually not hitting groups that are actually he's supposed to be meeting me. These were my dad's, and he gave them to me out of the basement. And then they got them.
Gave them to me. You're back.
I don't need to if you want to buy any.
Okay.
This is what's fine.
All right. That's called a divorce. Not trying to do that. All right. So let me be at $10 so we can do this.
Do you want me to? You said 8 to 6. Do you want me to give you $2?
I would be at $10 for the for my trade-in value.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So if this just do something simple real quick. Would you be good with I have a lot of the fucking ammonites. You want to just do this? Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you. You have a wonderful collection, by the way. Thank you so much. Oh, I wish that other people were here to appreciate like what's in that binder because that is an amazing collection. Anything you look for in particular, sir? Okay. Yeah. Which Mew? Okay. Yes, sir. I have other stuff too if you're looking for like specific cards. Like anything. The Blue GX. I have the Legendary Collection Articuno as well. It's right there. The Legendary Collection Articuno. No. I didn't know what that was when I bought it because I bought this at a show. The dude came up with a binder like as I'm breaking down and ended up buying his whole binder for $500 and it had a Baby Poncho Pikachu promo in it, the SM88 promo, but it was like mint condition, would have graded like well, like close to a 10 if not a 10. I didn't know that was in there because I was like fuck it, and it was all the way at the back of the binder, and so I was like, oh, it's actually worth money.
I like the reverse hollows. I collect those.
I don't really have any cool reverse hollows.
The legendary collection.
Yeah, I don't have anything like that.
Fire weapons.
Yeah. Those are really pretty hard to find in like good condition. Most of the time they were just tossed to the wolves. I would kind of be interested in the where'd it go? Oh, I looked up the wrong card. I'd be kind of interested in the Vile Plume. What do you think about that?
Like 45 for both. Value's pretty similar.
So you said 45 for both?
Yeah.
Could you do the vial plume and then 15 on top? I value this at 45. Yeah. I'm sorry, 38. I valued it at 38. My fault. 38.
30.
Yeah. And then,
Yeah, I can do that.
okay. Helps me out, helps you out. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, man. Oh, yes, sir. Damn, bitch.
Did you just buy it?
I traded it. Yeah, it was the only one that wasn't not on some variety. Stop dropping stuff. I already paid for the table. It'd be 35.
Huh?
I already paid for the table.
Yeah. Okay.
He already came around. Sports been doing good for you today.
Yeah.
It's the opposite of last time. Easy. If you want the next one, if you want to do like a whole U here, we can, where we get 2 and more room next time. So just let me know. He said we can expand if we want to. What's up, y'all? Yeah, fuck my face. Tracking. Appreciate you, Nick. Oh, the Destined Rivals? Because it was live and there was like a bunch of like gaps. So I was just like, I'd rather do music over it. What's up, boss? Chilling, man. Yourself? Nice satchel. Fuck you, Manny. And the horse you rode in on. Anything you're looking for in particular? I'm gonna eat my tactical snack. Shit. Yes, I got one for a bunch of assholes. God forbid I give me a tactical satchel for snacks. Horses don't hold snacks. Snack. Yeah. Yeah.
Take a picture of it, send it to you, or are you not
Yeah.
caring right
Yeah. Just send me a picture.
now? Okay, there's a couple things and I have no clue.
Just take a picture and send it to me.
All right.
All right, bye. Guess there's Pokemon shows at the garage sale. Shit. See what my mom found. I think it's the same dude as last time. Oh, we got the prismatic bundles. On a 9 and an 8. What? $100. Shining Fates. Sealed product. Little 7 plus. Nokia V Star. That's the Ultra Premium Collection. It's not the one that he has, though.
I don't think that. Are you buying?
What are you looking for?
Yeah.
No, I like. So I'm assuming that people have made other offers.
No, I just got it back from Brady today.
Okay.
You're the first person I won't talk to.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to tell you how I do this. I go on price charting. I look at recent sales, and then I generally offer 80%.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever.
That's the TG, right? The same one as this.
Yeah.
Really try not to spend a fuck ton of money today. What number did you have in mind that, like, if I just to see where you're at versus me?
Round 2.
Around 2? Okay. So like, so I'm not buying this for me. I'm like this would be for somebody else.
Yeah.
Can I call him real quick? Do you mind? You
Yeah,
give me 2 seconds.
No, you're fine.
All right. Because he has to tell me whether or not he wants to spend that money. Hey, Starmie V PSA 10, the trainer gallery one that you wanted. Did you want it? 25. Did you do 225?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. Yeah, it's already in a 10.
yeah, that's good.
You can.
It's on the back side.
You said what? No, different person. He came up to the booth. It's already graded in a 10. All right. Well, no, you're good, bro. You're good. Well, I'll just pick it up then. All right, bye.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying. I don't really do Pokemon. I sent it out like a while ago. I got it for a really good price though.
All right, so there's one 20, 40, 60, 80. 1, 2.
220 is good. Here, that's good.
Okay.
I don't have to worry about the time.
I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so
Yeah, like I
much,
said, I
man.
got it for a really good price. I ended up sending out for 80, and it ended up coming back and telling me, "Oh wow, okay."
Okay. Yeah. EMS.
Did you just buy it?
For Don. 220. That's wrong. Picked up down a slab.
You got your own money today?
The darkness comes. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. The whole world said dirty. That's true. Yeah. But I texted you. Read your text message. Yes, ma'am.
It shows in the mall. You know, it's a mall.
Yes. It's gonna be down here on the. It's right there. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna go. I'm looking for a card for Mike real quick.
Okay.
I don't think anybody will have it here. To a downtown or Tyreek downtown or the split. Don't got one? Yeah. It's a hole in the wall. It's a dirty wall.
Another type of pork.
What the hell?
How's it going?
Let me like get in on and then I'm not.
Oh, you bought that from the kid? Looking for the GX, the Charizard GX, the $1,000 one. Yeah, dude wants to buy one. Chilling, bro. Charizard GX Secret Rare $1,000 slab. You got one? All right. Appreciate you.
How much is your Pikachu?
Which one is not?
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah.
Charizard Secret GX, the $1,000 one. Damn. Nope. What's up, boss? Yeah, what's up? For prismatic, I don't want them.
Drop it. Price changes.
Yeah, it was like the biggest hype buyout that GameStop has ever seen or anybody's ever seen, and then nobody can move them because everybody like the value of the cards is going down. Like I only have these because I traded out of a master set for them. It's not because I went out and bought them. Otherwise, I would rip it. I'm just trying to recoup value because I built a Paldean Fates master set. I'd pay you what you paid for them. That would be like my comfortable, and probably like $100 plus tax. Like. Yeah, that's just me being 100% transparent with you, bro. It's a hard card. It's a hard product to move. Everybody here's got them.
I bought them. Look at that golf pack.
Yeah.
I got back on my first one.
Yep. No.
That's all yours too.
Yeah.
You trades.
Yeah. This, all of them. Yeah. What you got?
All my dupe cards.
Okay.
Besides the two trainers which I just bought. The two trainers in the back I just bought.
What are you looking to trade into?
The possibly the beauty. I want to get rid of that Blastoise. I have 3 of them.
Break it up individually or try to sell
Yeah. What's up, boss?
So, you know the Van Gogh gray felt hat going on?
Yeah.
So there's a PSA 9 of it. How much would you pay? Like,
As a vendor or to add to a personal collection? Because
vendor.
like as a vendor
Like buying it. If you're buying it to someone to give or to sell.
to sell. Mm.
Like if I came to you, what would you offer?
I'm gonna be higher than everybody else at the show, though.
Yeah.
Just keep that
So,
in
like,
mind.
What would you buy? If you're going to a show.
If I'm going to a show, and you said it's a 9, I'd value it at 325, like raw, like for that price. I would be comfortable. Like my first shot would be like, 250.
Would you take 280?
Would I take 280 like to buy it?
Buy it.
No. Like so, and here's why. So the gray felt is a great chase card, but the population controls promos. So when we talk about promos, there's certain factors that like for Pokemon factor in is accessibility and the numbers. There's a fuck ton of 9s, and the 10s are why they sell for $850. So a 9 versus a raw card, what they're gonna do is they're gonna buy that and try to crack it and regrade it and hope it gets a 10. So that's like raw to slab value is almost the same when it comes to that, because ungraded is 322, a PSA 9 is 326. So why would I buy a 9 if I can buy a raw card and possibly get a 10? That's the logic. So that's a hard sell.
If
If somebody came up to sell it to me, I would offer like 250. That would be like my comfortable, because again, it's
What's the
a,
highest you can get?
that's it. And because market volatility for that card is it's like on the downtrend.
Yeah.
It was a $90 card in October. So what we saw on the market fluctuation is spike up like this.
It's gonna
So now it has to come down to a threshold, right? So you're gonna have that peak, and it's gonna kind of do like this until it comes to an even keel. So when that even keel it could be a 9, could be $400, but that might be in 8 months to a year. It could drop back to $200. So just depends on that.
I'll let you know what happens.
I'm looking to trade for that for the start.
For the Starmie?
You already look at these or
Yeah.
any of your interested in or anything? They're all master balls.
Yeah, Master Balls are like all Prismatic has just been tanking. So like I would trade, but I would not trade as well as I used to, because they sold really well, and then since I stopped vending, like I took a 3 weeks like hiatus. Like all the Master Balls that I was selling for $50 and $60 are $20 and $30.
What about the Blastoise?
I would trade for the Blastoise.
Get excited. I got so many.
Let me see what else. Did you just want to do straight across?
Yeah, I mean I could add some on top for
Yeah.
that's a tiny little dot at the top.
Yeah, that might be my only hesitation because people are going to want to grade it. What's up, boss?
Can I see the picture?
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Thanks.
Yes, sir. What's the Drapion at? $4. What would you value the Blastoise at? Knowing
it was at like 5, 6.
it's at 68, would be like where I would. Thank you so much,
Yeah.
sir.
Thank you.
What would you call it? Trade?
No, so I trade at 80%. I buy and sell it. I buy and trade at 80% regardless. So most vendors here are doing 65 to 70% buy, and then trading even less. So I'm not trying to say that, but at the same time, for me,
That guy over there was like, I trade at 70.
yeah. So my only thing is knowing that I would say I wouldn't value it exactly at 68 because the Knicks at the top. I know that's not your fault thing. That's a pack thing. So I would be like, instead of 68, I'd be like at 65. I know that $3 doesn't really make a difference. I'm telling you where my logical mind is at when I'm like.
Are there any other cards you're interested in?
I mean, I could look at the Master Balls, but like my hesitation is because the market is dropping on them. You know what I mean? And I know you're just trying to like get out of it.
But I mean, I know it's the 9 is the same as the 1. I think it's like 50. It's like 50 right now. I know, but somebody else told me I probably shouldn't trade it. Just hold on to it. It's dropping.
My question is, why the fuck did it get a 9? I mean, like, because of that, maybe that's the small little, it's not even a nick. It's like the way it was cut. My only thing, make sure, it's like down here in the corner. But if you flip it over on the front, it looks like it's like part of the cut line. What's up, boss?
I just know that Zapdos isn't.
I mean,
just hold on. That's what
like Zapdos has just been on the downtrend. A lot of the 151 cards have, especially graded.
Because when I graded it, it was at like over 109. It was at like 90 something. Back when I got it.
I mean, like recent sales over the last 5 days range from $40 to $50. So I would say a safe value would be at 50. And so Um,
Well, just first look at those. I'll just anyone can decide on just for trade.
yeah.
Take both those Articunos for like $4 for both.
No, I have them in the binder already.
Like 10 of them.
Yeah. The trade that I would be interested in personally would be the Blastoise, the Zapdos. I'm trying to do math. I'm sorry, I don't want to say the wrong thing, man. Because I was already going to tell you the wrong fucking number off the top of my head. And $15 for the Starmie. That would be my comfortable.
How much would you give me for that? You can do trade and cap.
It's the same, irregardless. My number.
60 something trade.
So I would be like in the range of like 50 to 52. Would you mind?
Trader.
For both. I'm trying to stay away from buying since I just bought this in a 10. So, yeah. And that took a lot of my cash because it's not for me, it's for somebody else. So,
I want to transfer, but I couldn't do the Zapdos and the.
like you couldn't do those two. Would you just want to do one and then the rest in cash?
No, I would want to do those two and then fall it.
Yeah, the for those two would be 90.
So I had this one at like 97. That's what this is. 102, something like that. I'm sure this will probably go. Probably.
106.25
Are you on TCG player?
market price charting.
Oh.
Recent sales.
Oh, okay.
So I'm under market.
I'd be at plus this plus the Zapdos. I'd be at $15.
Yeah. That's me being comfortable with it. So do you like Pokemon?
You could just throw on the trade. That's one of them.
If you just look, I mean, let me see what the Master Balls are at. Did you want to just keep, like, if we do the Master Balls, you'd probably get there through the Master Balls if you wanted to. You have which Master Balls do you have? The
Jolteon. I said either these. I know these two could have played for like 10 or something.
This is $4. I think I have it at 7. I have 6. I have it in the case somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, the full art V's have just dropped. Jolteon, Glaceon, and which was the other one? EV.
I know the EV.
Yeah. So, if you want to do straight, not the Zapdos. So this and these two would be 104.
What do you have? What do you have these two? I think this one's 30 something.
I had this one 33, this one at 32 for market.
60.
I sold this for 54 3 weeks ago. That's how much the market's dropped, and it's still coming down. All right,
Yeah. Thank you. I
No.
appreciate it.
my pleasure, man. Pleasure doing business.
How much is your pay?
I wrote it down. I'm sorry. I had it valued at 40.
Sure. What is the EX mean? It beats me, right?
So the EXs came out. I believe the original introduction of them was in Scarlet Violet base set, and Arcanine was the first Terra Pokemon that came out as an EX. I'm not sure what that all means because before it was like Megas and XYs and stuff like that. So, yeah.
I was into it way before all that crap. I was probably that age.
That's a legendary collection. So,
Oh, is it?
2000.
Well, it looked like around there.
Yeah.
Here's a Mewtwo. There's a 1 in 5.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the Mewtwo V Star Ultra Premium Collection. Super minty
Yeah.
condition.
Did you collect all these yourself, or did you acquire them?
I have a YouTube channel. So if you're ever interested, man, this is my YouTube channel. We're live right now. And then I also have a Discord, so you can reach out to me if you're like a collector or something like that. And so essentially, I started with me ripping packs and slabs for my personal collection, and then I started vending shows. I met her completely by accident. Because I don't know, are you a sports guy?
No.
Okay. Well, the reason I met her was because I had originally posted my collection for sale. She buys collections. I don't do sports. And I was like, no, I don't have it anymore, but I have all these Wembenyama slabs. So the day that I sold her all of my Wembenyama slabs is the day that he got hurt. So she was like, yo, like, what the fuck? And I forgot 5 slabs at home, so I had to go back home, pick them up, and like drive them out to her, which was an hour and a half in the other. So it was a whole. So that's how we like became friends, and my community, like we vend together as a community. So we'll go to shows together and stuff like that. So who's your favorite Pokemon? Mew and Mewtwo. Oh, tell your dad it's your birthday and have him take that off my hands. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. So this is a Gold Star promo, and so the thing about Greninja is that they're coming out with a strict Greninja set, actually being released, I believe, later this year. And so this is the Gold Star promo from Celebrations. It's the only place that you can get it, and it's in a CGC 10. It's not what a PSA 10 goes for, because if it was, then there would be a 1 in front of that 7.5, but it's still considered a 10. So. Why do little white boys have to try to be black?
Good question.
If there's anything you'd like to take a look at, let me know. I'm good at this. Oh, my absolute pleasure, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Have a great day. It's a mall. It's a place downtown where the people come around. So hole in the wall. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sir.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going busy.
For you, I know.
How's it going, y'all? Do not know they made them in that size. Oh yeah, no, unacceptable. You must buy something. I'm just kidding. What you got there? I like slabs. Should have brought my stickers with me so I could have priced this stuff out. That is poor planning on my part. And I forgot both. Forgot both. Oy. Hey, how's it going, y'all? Outstanding. What can I help you find today?
Yeah, that was funny. I was like, I keep seeing all these Pokemon things, but like I played it in like 1997, 8, you know.
You looking for sports? What are you looking for sports? Person I'm here with got a bunch of sports in her case. I don't know if you've taken a peruse yet or not.
Yeah, the main outside.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Of course. How's it going, sir? How's it going? What can I be fine? Okay. Have you checked out my friend's sports stuff already? Okay. Yes, sir. Hi. You guys like Pokemon? You like Pokemon? Oh, are you sure? You might be too young for Pokemon, man. Well, before y'all skedaddle, my YouTube channel gives me stuff to give away to young collectors. So whether or not you buy something doesn't matter to me. So I have all of these oversized Pokemon, or you can pick something out of here. Some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, some coins, dice, some really cool dinosaurs from Magic the Gathering. We're more than happy to pick and choose whatever you want. What would you like?
I like the giant pizza.
Okay, it's all yours. Of course. Have a great day, y'all. There's a hole in the wall. Oh, wait.
That I bought for this price at a card shop, like $4 or $5. Since it's a great, so like
Yeah.
and it's like
Price charting.
Price checking?
Yeah, go to price charting. It'll pull up all of everything that you're looking for without you having to look it up like that. And then go to there and just type in Gyarados and then the number. 29. 29. Yep. And so you'll pull up there, and what you're going to go for is PSA 10 because that's what it's in. And so this is all of the recent sales. There's your market price, $54.50, and then you can see recent sales. There's a hole in the wall. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. You don't do Pokemon. What are you doing?
I bought them for cheaper, and some dude over there is gonna go give me 50 a piece for them.
You're an,
$45 a piece. That's free $15. $15, $15.
Damn, that's crazy. That's a good fucking deal for him. Good for that kid. Is there anything left for me to look at now? Can I play, Dad? Please? Okay.
So you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, I sure do. What's up, boss man? You're
I'm trying to work out. Is there anything you'll trade for that?
anything that I would trade for the Snorlax? I don't think anything is fine. If I trade you like a business card, I don't think that's a fair trade for you. So let's see what Snorlax is at. You trying to trade up? Is that what you're doing? Okay. Let's see what Snorlax is at.
I think it's like $3.
That's a strong possibility, but I don't want to say it's $3 and then give you a card that it was worth less. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I would value this at $6. Yep. So you need something that's more than $6. Okay.
Yeah, I got all these. I was not something earlier. Eats no longer in business. You know? Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can actually like trade you up a little bit. I don't want to give you the wrong card. Prices change all the time on this.
Yeah.
All right, so this is a $6 card. This is an $8 card.
Thank you.
So I'll trade you up like that. Okay.
That's perfect. Thank you.
I'm gonna take this and give you back this. So this way people can do their own research. I don't want to make it too easy for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There you go, boss
Thank
man.
you so much.
Of course, man. I'm glad I can contribute. Make sure Melissa gets involved too, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
So many
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Her life's ambition is to grow up and be a YouTuber.
Okay.
She walked away from here and said, I just, like, it was the greatest thing in the world that has ever happened. Can I have your picture?
Oh, absolutely, ma'am. Yes.
Because
yes,
she is
ma'am.
so excited.
Oh, it's my
She
absolute
actually
pleasure.
met a real-
I wouldn't say I'm real. I just kind of do it in the free time.
Thank you.
Of course, ma'am. It's my absolute pleasure. So this is my YouTube channel. Keep in mind that my audience is mostly parents. Also,
She has an older brother that's
okay.
in
We're
college.
also all prior military or active military. So some of our streams might get a little bit not child appropriate sometimes. Not in a bad sense. It's just I curse a lot by trade, and I know that as a father, sometimes I have to watch what I say. So I am trying to be cognizant. But I didn't want you to be like, "What are you watching?" Well, I don't want your mom to be mad at me, and we haven't even met. So, but honestly, it's it's something that I started because of my wife. She's the reason that we started the channel. So she told me, "Hey, I like Disney cards," and we started opening Disney cards, and that's how we got to where we are. That's exactly. So
I couldn't believe her reaction.
it's my absolute pleasure, man. No, really.
Ask her what she wants to do when she grows up. She tells everybody I'm
Be the best YouTuber you can possibly be. Okay? Always be yourself. All right? And if anybody gives you problems, you come tell them that your big brother said they'll fight you, okay? All right.
Well, thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, where would we put this at?
Ultra premium? Would they trade you for that? Would they say the value was that? What's up, boss? I thought, did they give you the cash for it?
What, sorry?
For the 151 bundles?
Yes.
Okay. Are you just like running through the cycle?
Yeah, pretty much. Seeing what I can do. Hey, I came here with nothing. You got what you got.
Are you asking me what the value is that like raw or like that I
What would you like price it? Where would you put it if you're putting it out on the table?
if I'm putting it out on a table, I'd sell it for 180. Because like
What would you say it's worth?
for like if it was in my case, I would have it at 180.
What's your bottom bid?
Like there, and then if somebody came up to me and was like, "Hey, I would do like," and from a vendor standpoint, I would say like, if somebody comes like, "Hey, market's like 175, you have it at 180. Would you do like 165?"
So I got a good deal because I paid basically what I did is I traded those three. I didn't like directly, but it was kind of
Yeah.
indirectly. I traded 3 of the 51s for this.
So
Would you do that? That seems decent, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
because
Because I paid 45 a piece for them.
this is what I'm selling my bundles at. So
I did pretty good.
yeah, I would, and on top of that, a lot of those prices are on the up. So I think that you have a good leg to stand on for like value. Yeah, I think you did good. What they're probably gonna do, because it's the promo, is they'll probably like somebody will probably offer you. I wouldn't do it here, but because what they're gonna do is this. They'd probably get to this on their calculator, and then they'd be like, "I give you 130." So on that equation, no. But if you went on eBay, you would sell it for that. Then you would walk away with 12% off instead of that. So you'd walk away with cash in hand. I think you did good. What's up, Dad? My stepdad. Yeah.
So technically speaking, I feel like today the only money I've put into this is just over $70.
Yeah.
So I did.
You did good. Yeah, you did good. It's a good bargaining chip too if you come across somebody like that. How I used to do a split table where you could have leverage, like to get more sports. Anything catch your eye? Any fancy?
I love it. Yeah.
You want to see them all?
About all, I'll definitely.
Oh, you said the Sylveon? Can't blame me for trying, can you?
Do you have any Polymorph?
No. Like that's
the only Pokemon I collect.
yeah, it's a
I
very
love
niche.
Polymorph. I don't know why.
That's a very neat. I don't have any at all. I don't think.
Hey, if you ever pull and you just hold them, I'll buy it.
Yeah.
That's like I PC like I don't PC really Pokemon.
Yeah.
PC Polymorph.
So the only one that
I
set
know
that
it's
had
got
a
illustration.
well, that's from 151.
Yeah.
That's the last
I
set
have
that's
the
did it.
Japanese version,
Oh, it's a better version. It's a much better version.
but I'm trying to find a base set first edition. That's what I want.
Do
Oh,
you want to make an offer on it? Shoot me an offer. I'm a reasonable human being. I'm not an asshole.
I PC it.
Like, it's a great binder card. The front's really clean. The back's seen some love. I get it. I understand that I'm a touch above what market is currently going at. I understand that. So if you're like, hey, it's got more love than I kind of want, but I want it for my PC. This is my offer base. Like I'm a reasonable human. You see where I'm at. You said, it would be in the low 70s. Japanese is better. Who said that? You know you want it.
No, that's not the question. I'll trade stuff.
You want to trade some stuff? Okay. I do trade at 80% unless it's something like really, really sexy for a personal. Then I would trade straight across. And you had coops on this. All right, I'll take the binder. You know you can get this authenticated now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The power move. What you got in mind? I'm a reasonable human being. As big of a person as I am, I'm not a giant asshole. I'm a reasonable human. Is this is Chinese, Korean?
Yep.
Korean? Okay. Which one? The pink Mew?
There's another one that goes with it. I just don't know where it is. It's just so much money.
Oh yeah. I thought I had it. I was like, I don't know. I don't think I have that one. No worries, bro.
The Ayono and the.
You want to see that one? There's a hole in the wall. It's a grade. Do I grade? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mine. Not mine. Mine. You want to see my personal collection?
You happy?
No.
No.
No, it's too many. No. I would not do that.
If I
Yeah. Go ahead, bro. How's it going, boss man? Oh, living the dream. So this is my wife's collection.
very nice.
That's all 10s. Slabbed, enchanted.
All sweaters. Okay, cool.
This is mine.
Nice.
All slabbed.
Is that a base set?
No, that's the Charizard
the
EX.
151 one?
No. This is I sold the 151.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
I opened 3 of them. So I graded 1. Yeah. We're setting off a submission in June. Actually, if you're interested in jumping on, 2150 a card. PSA.
Like 10. How much do you charge?
2150. If we when we can become monetized on YouTube, one of the things I'm going to offer is discounted grading. So instead of it being like $21.50 a car, so the reason I'm doing $21.50 is because at $18.99 the total value you can have is $200. At $19.99 it's $500.
Right.
And so I'll do a drop-off event. Usual turnaround for a drop-off event's a month and a half. So we did 136 cards that came back in a month and a half.
So it makes sense for higher value cars.
Because then you're not paying the flip when they went. Yeah. So. Yeah, if you're interested, man, did I give you a card already? Yeah. Just reach out to me, bro. Discord's on there. YouTube's on there. Some of the things that we'll be doing. I don't see a lot that I would be interested in regards to trades. If I'm being 100% transparent. Oh, he's got the rare stock.
Like a tier.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Twilight, okay.
I think so. I'm all
I go park like right by the
yeah, like on the cross. Is this your binder bag? Yeah, this is it.
No, so this is Melissa's binder. This is mine. I do have some tag teams. That I have like this Guzma and Hala. All of my other like expensive tag teams have already been bought today. But this is the one of the last ones I have left.
Yes,
There's a bundle deal. So 1 for 30, 2 for 55, 3 for 75, 4 for 90, 5 for 100. But if you have kids and you're like, I'm a loving father and I wanted to get 6 for 100, I wouldn't be opposed to that either. So I normally trade at 80%. I'd be interested. If you're like, I want to make up room, I can look all of this up. Like, I don't really like, my hesitation is just because so much prismatic is being printed in that the prismatic EXs are just not stable in regards to like value. So that's like my kind of hesitation with that. What am I trading for? Like what?
I'm gonna pass on this guy, even though it's gorgeous. But I think I'm interested in it.
Okay, so that would be 99.
So I'm looking. This one, seeing it closer to 30. This one actually, TCG near mint has it closer to 55.
For
So, but you guys went to Florida or something, right? Over spring break. Yeah. Watching the stadium. I don't know how long it's been.
I am high on that. Yeah. It's at 57. You're right. Yeah, I am high.
55, 30, but trying to cut a deal closer to 80. And then anything you want to subtract based on you go with this, right?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't know if I could get to 80.
We just pulled that card.
Would you be interested in all of these?
I can. Yeah. Well, so what I want to do first is establish where we value what you want first, and then this way I know mentally like the number that I need to be at.
Okay.
That one's cool. We have that one.
I think the best I could do would be if I'm high on this. I understand that. So, I would be okay at 85 for these. That would be like I'm good getting rid of them. I could not do 80 because like I just got this in a case. It hasn't been to more than one show. Like it's the first time it's been out, and same with the Iona. So, are you good with 85?
No, it needs to be 80 times. That's
Okay.
it for doing grading.
Yeah. No, I would be like I said. I would be the lowest I'd be willing to do is
No, I
85.
understand.
Yeah,
I
man.
understand.
Yeah, no worries, bro. I
right.
appreciate you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be pretty cool. You can like space game, gun game, and all that stuff. Right? It looks pretty cool.
Trying to even.
What do you guys think? Looking?
Yeah, sure, bro. Thank you so much, man.
You should go to this one table.
That's
You
really
guys
cool.
should- You should go.
You guys like Pokemon? Yeah. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Charizard. You should tell your dad that I have a bunch of Charizards over here, and one's a tag team.
Oh, there's snag. Nice.
Oh boy.
Careful.
Rawr.
All right. These are really cool. Are you guys doing this Sunday too, or just today?
Just today, yeah. I'll be in Fairfax next Saturday, and then the fairgrounds on Sunday.
That one's really cool too.
It's a one piece. Yeah, what? You did? Can I look at them? Is that okay?
Hold on, baby.
How's it going, man? The Crown Zenith ETB, I was at 175. So I noticed that the price dropped on the prismatic ETBs. So I was gonna do 105, but if you're like, hey, I want multiple, we could. And 175 for the Crown Zenith. 105 for the prismatic and 175 for the. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
So these are what, like 60, 90?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
These are like 8s and 10s and 14s.
Oh, the price range?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, they vary. There's a couple in here that are like $200.
Gotcha. I just
Um,
got some slabs.
oh, what'd you get?
A bunch. Different things like whatnot, you know. And all
Okay,
that stuff.
yeah. Why don't you put the binder up here, young blood? Come on.
There.
Come on.
I'll show them some. You got a Charizard page.
That's really cool.
That's that one over there. Only it's, who knows, it might be another minute. I'm trying to teach them like we'll put them in top loaders and different things like that.
Is this in good condition?
Looks it.
Can I take it out?
Who wants to look at it?
It's got some love on it. It's a great card. It's expensive.
And then what? Daddy gave you that one. I think that one's from 2016 or so.
What you mean you gave him that?
Mm-hmm. How much is that worth? Pretty good. I think we're gonna put it in a top loader. We'll like that. That's the first edition.
Uh-huh.
And I have a whole binder of first editions, whole entire binder of first editions. Yeah. And jungle basing, like fossil, all like 99 to 95s. That's cool though. So we don't have that one. That one's $9. That can go with Charizard set. And then look, I think I have that one now. It's a Sam. Oh yeah, we pulled that one too. That's a good one. We put that in the top loader right away.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. This card is like $1,600.
Really?
Yeah.
No joke. Is this shadowless or?
This looks like the shadowless because it has the stars.
We're gonna put that in the top loader card. Yeah, it's something I had, and I wanted to.
I don't know how to tell the difference. It's not the first edition. I know that. Oh, this is the number 11. Okay, this is from XY.
Yeah, the TCG app. Is that what you have? I
Yeah.
just downloaded it, but I'm trying to.
Yeah, so this is from XY. This isn't base set, which makes it cheaper.
I know it's worth something. I want to get it out of this binder, but we're gonna put another Charizard in there.
I think it's still like $100.
Yeah.
But it's from XY. Here, I'll give you a top loader, bro. I got you.
What do you say? You're gonna get a free top loader.
Oh, the
Here, look at
RCSV?
Look, first edition of Champ too. Yeah, we got Arceus for Christmas, right? I think this is in the top loader. Yeah, we put that right in the top loader right away. We pulled these. What do you say?
Of
Thank
course, it's my pleasure, man. That's a good. I have that in my case.
Let's see your top ones. I got him that. Isn't that cool?
That's awesome.
I designed it with like an AI app,
Yeah.
and then they have them in Canada, where it's not exactly, but like it'll say Poke Customs.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Surprised that for your birthday.
That's still a great card. It's like $50. The Machamp's just not sought after as highly as it used to be. What's up, boss? I try not to, but I mean, it depends on what it is. Is it CGC pristine or is it just?
No, just Prime Grade.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's the Ultras.
That's a pretty card right there, man. Well, if you ever decide that you want to part ways with some of them, you just let me know. I'm more than happy to help you out.
Is there anyone you?
I had like one time I put the pack and it had this line on it and I got it from the same pack.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
The 2016 Zapdos. I gave you the unknown. Remember there was an unknown I gave you.
Yeah, I don't have any interest in it. I'm sorry, man.
Where's
You might.
Where's your 20?
I hear all these things giveaways.
Where's your 95?
Yeah, no, I got you, bro. That somebody's interested in it is going to be interested in like getting them for whatnot for that reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, boss.
Or PSA better or
PSA is better.
Is it
100,000%. PSA holds better value. PSA doesn't damage their cards. PSA doesn't do a lot of things. They're not under federal indictment for money laundering.
I have
Yeah.
a bunch of CGCs.
Yeah. CGCs just don't have a high market. And like, so this, for example, so this and a PSA 10 sells for $175 because it's a CGC 10. It's a $75 card.
And is Japanese or American? I heard it switches off. I heard people more want American, but is Japanese better or is it just switch off?
Japanese is prettier. Japanese is much prettier. Were you interested in purchasing this card?
You want that Charizard?
It's the Topps promo. So this is from like when I was a kid.
99.
Yep. So you think that'd be cool in your binder? Yeah. So have you ever made a deal at a table before? Okay, so this is the price that I'm asking, right? And so you're like, well, you know, I think that I want to pay something else. So you know that I'm asking $9. What do you think your dad would let you spend? No, you want to go lower.
You're doing great. You're doing great. And you're being respectful. I'm proud of you.
For me, you're doing great for me, but this is about you. So
A number lower than 9. It's basically it's respectively thing called like haggling or making a deal.
Yeah.
So it's basically as you go lower, he goes higher, you go lower, and you meet sometime in the middle.
Yep.
So, but don't go really low because that's called low balling.
And that might make some people angry.
Yes. So what do you say for a number?
I'll tell you what, if your offer is 15, I'll counter you at 7. How does that sound? Does that sound good? You want to do it for 7? Okay. You want to shake on it?
Shake on it. There you go.
All right.
Good job. You're gonna get that card for $7. That cool thing. I'll put it right here. Let's see if there's anything else in our binder that we wanted to show. Gyarados, Roaring Moon. Hold on one second. I'm looking for that 95 Pikachu. Isn't there one that's like the cheeks are different?
The red cheeks.
So do you want the red cheeks or the yellow cheeks?
You want the red cheeks.
I think you have a red cheek.
Did you saw that binder, right? You saw that binder, right? Or did somebody buy it from you? Okay.
And we'll get this, and then we'll kind of walk around.
Told you. Yeah, you get some good shit in there. Awesome. I'm happy for you. Yes, ma'am. You have a wonderful collection.
Let's go put your Charizard and your machine.
You want to take a look at it?
Like what's that?
This I think is from Sun and Moon. Yeah, 2018.
Yeah, it's good. That's really good for me. Teaching himself.
Yes, sir.
Do you want to get anything else, bud?
Who's her favorite
Is there
Pokemon?
anything else?
Who's your favorite Pokemon? Tell him.
Pink one.
No,
right?
not you, her.
Pink.
A pink one.
Pink.
I can't remember if I spotted
So you like pink, right? Do you think this is cool?
You like that one?
Look at that one.
Yeah.
Will you keep it in good condition? Okay, Daddy, you buy that for you. That like they're good in the packs, right? Like that's the best way to get a great
It's
10.
so. If it wasn't from this era, say yes.
Yeah.
It was okay. So like this is great. So here, let me show you something.
Yeah, let's learn, guys.
So whenever you're looking at promos,
Yeah.
what you want to look for is rarity of the promo.
Okay.
So where did the promo come from?
Got it.
If it's a harder to come by promo, as in the Van Gogh Pikachu, where you had to be at the Van Gogh Museum to get it, stuff like that. And then what was the quality control of the printing of that promo?
Got it.
So when you flip it over, you're like, okay, is the card in the center? Is it good centering? This card is great centering.
When you say center, so I heard all about center. I thought it was the Pokeball and everything and the writing. But what is the center?
So if you look at the edge of the blue, does it look like to be in the center of the card? Right. So there's even margins on each side.
Yeah.
So PSA says that you want a 55-45 deviation, which means that you can't have more than a 10% deviation in left to right or up to down percentage of the card.
Got it.
And then you have like the surfacing. So scratch wear, edge wear, stuff like that. And then what they look at is the cut lines on the edge. And that's what makes up the promo. This is a great, it's not an expensive promo, but that is a great example of a great condition promo.
There you go. See? And Daddy gets that one.
It's a Japanese one.
I want to bring I have boxes and boxes and stuff. I really want people to look at because like
Yes, sir. Yep.
okay. So 7 and then $1, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to forget.
No, you good, sir. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate the knowledge. It's cool. Like we do Pokemon Go and we do this. It's just it's so cool for him to. I think I have that one. I went 60, but I know that's great.
It's an 8.5. In a 10, it's like 300.
Yeah, cash or card?
Cash is fine if you have cash. I have
think
change.
I have a straight 7.
It was meant to be. If not, I have change as well.
How much was it? You gave me 7. It was 8.
Yes, sir. If you have 7, I'll take 7. That's fine.
Yeah, I just have straight 7. Is that cool?
It's fine.
Thanks, man.
It works out.
I want to teach them right, you know?
No, got you, sir.
Always live stuff.
Yes, sir. How's it going, boss man?
Like you helped me straighten up the house, right? If we're leaving. Okay.
You have 36, and what do you like?
Those cards, Joe. What do you say? What do you say? That's still like a $60.
Like regular evolutions? I have some evolutions. Like, you want the new evolutions, or do you want like any? Do you want English or Japanese? Both. Well, I have graded evolutions here, Japanese. I also have some in this binder, and if you want me to look through, I can look through the stuff I have behind me and see if I have anything else. Okay. So they're all the same. They're all $30, right, in this box. But the more you buy, the more you get off. Yeah. So the thing is that tag. One second, I'll show you. You have that tag slab on you? Doesn't matter. Just as an example. So this is a company called Tag,
Yeah.
right? Looks really cool.
Yeah.
I can go like this and break it.
Got it. Yeah.
So
I heard Tag's not the best for things. And there's
No.
another
yeah, if you're interested in grading, I'm going to give you my business card. We offer grading services through our channel, bulk grading, and so it's $21.50 a card. That's up to a graded PSA 10 of $500 or more, and it's your local. So all it'll be is shipped to my house. We'd meet up. I'd give them to you.
I just got some I got about 15 CGC Pristine 10s.
Yeah.
Too, which I was told they're probably going to be at least be a 9 or a 10 PSA. Probably.
Pristine will be closer to a 10, higher chance of it being a 10. Pristine also sells really well for CGC because it is that pristine versus the not.
And I won. As I was saying, I won what was it? A base set 95 Charizard.
Oh wow.
So that was on like a win. You put your, with
Yeah.
win spiels and everything.
Yep.
So, thanks.
Getting all the stuff that's good, huh?
All right, let's get
Okay.
Gavin and see. Right? Say thank you.
Hey.
Brand new Charizard card, right?
Thank you so much.
It's all about supporting the community, bud.
It was wonderful meeting you, miss. Have a great
Thank
day.
you. Make sure you hold your card. Let's get to Gavin and everything else. What
Yes, sir.
I got some ETBs. I got some, what do you call them? YouTube battle packs, all that stuff.
Yeah.
What do you sell them for? Like,
What ETBs do you have?
at the prismatic
They're at 100.
100?
Yeah. Well, I only have sealed product because I did a bunch of trades. Like I traded out of a master set that I had, and so that's why I have sealed product.
And then I got the Japanese EV keychain one
Okay.
set, like 3 of them. I just think, I just did, and kept winning things and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I figured it'd at least be 40, 50.
Possibly. Yeah. Now, just keep in mind that most of these people here, if you bring them sealed, they're going to buy it at 60%.
What where's the best place to sell like for things? Like Facebook, eBay.
Facebook, you're going to have people that are going to. So this is how Facebook's going to work. You're going to list everything on Facebook. You're going to look everything up. You're going to say, hey, market value is, let's say, for everything $1,000. If that's the case, then you're like, person reach out like, oh, I value this all at 900. I'll give you 4. Yeah, that's what Facebook's going to do. And I only know that because Mike tried to do that. His collection was $6,400. His highest offer he got on Facebook was $1,200. When I got him a table at a show, he paid $100 at the show. He walked out $4,500. So
eBay. Do you ever sell on eBay?
I do.
Is eBay auction or buy now?
Depends if you have time to wait. Just keep in mind, like auctions have a tendency to either go to market, above market, or below market. So, what's that, sir?
Oh, we just got that one.
Yep.
We just got that one.
Yep.
Right? That Mewtwo's cool too. Mewtwo.
$3 over. Are you making me an offer for an extra $3?
Like? Let's get it with Gavin.
Okay.
Appreciate your time, man.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
No worries, boss. Have a great day. 9,
Don't let it go.
7, 9, 12, 13, 15, 17, 21, 22, 27, 32, 34, 36, 39. And how much do you have? That's a fair trade for me, sir. Thank you so much for your business. Have a great day. All right, I have to go get my phone cord out the car.
What's your story?
Yeah.
Good luck in the rest of it. No problem. Did you get anything out again? Did?
I already found the part I want. So I think about it.
That's my start. Hey, so now that I still have it. You should probably. Looks great. And I'm a big fan. I said you brought all my
Yeah.
Pokemon Japan.
That's how.
Yeah, you want to see something funny?
Japanese Hydrapple for U2V. Yeah, that's fine, bro. Yes, sir.
At the game, might be down, and you're like, hey, that one he's thinking at that time, and we got it for him. And then he's like, it's like giving us so.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I remember.
Is this like, is that a money?
It's a 5-0. So in the military, because people suck at handwriting like myself, in order for people to differentiate between an O and a 0, you put a slash through it. Yeah.
Yeah. He had like every high-end sports car.
Oh, I was making fun of you with the hand motions.
Oh.
Did you end up selling the rest of it?
Huh?
Did you sell the rest of them?
I mean, over $200.
Oh. Is it the prismatic bow next? Oh, the one on top. Yeah. I just think it's a really cool card. I got more. So I found some stuff. Yes.
What? How much?
Before we answer that, I found this.
Oh my.
Found that. I acquired they're the Master Ball.
I know I have. I want to say football.
So I got these, instantly thought about you, and I found this before you walked off. So would you have any these are a touch more expensive, but you are a repeat customer. So
I definitely want that.
okay. Yeah, she bro. You said what now? Yeah. Well, I'll bring him for that reason.
Yeah.
Pokey Kid. I don't think Pokey Kid is outlandish by any stretch of the imagination.
Wherever you do. Fine.
All right. So this is 6. Okay. So market for these it's a touch more expensive, 33 and 32 respectively, each one. So on face value, I normally would sell these at $3. Okay. For the sleeves. There's 60 sleeves. Oh wait. They should be. Unless of course I fucked up and I put my homemade bundle. I definitely fucked that up. Ignore this, please. This is a terrible mistake on my part. I will haze myself. Okay. I do not have the sleeves.
Oh.
That is a big side. Would you like the front one? Okay. So ignore this.
I've been using those in the binder because they're black on the front, in the back.
So now 6, 33, 32. You're a repeat customer. So I would say that if you wanted to take all of these for your collection, I would do 65.
Do you take any cells?
I do. Yeah.
That would be good.
Okay.
I'm out of I got one.
I don't think. I don't. Hello.
Nine.
I'm a respectable adult who does not make obscene comments. I will.
Oh, please go.
Oh, we love that.
No. No. Not in front of your parents.
They say worse.
So
Okay, good.
yeah. So Cash App, Zelle, Venmo, your choice. But I got these specifically for you in hopes that you would come back, and I found that for you 65 because you're a repeat customer.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry, a text message came through. Stop texting me, damn it. Miss Shelby? Yes. Yes. Okay. I have received it. Let me. What's up, boss man? Welcome back. What you got for me today? Okay.
Just acquiring it.
I have a bunch of stuff to acquire. This looks good in your possession. That's just.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
It is easy.
Yep, I got it. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys. What tin did you get? Oh, you got the EV tin? Very nice. Very nice.
Obvious. It's
Very
easy, it's my way.
What you looking to acquire? Of course, my pleasure. My absolute pleasure.
Gengars, my man. Always Gengars.
Always Gengars. I have not. That's not true. I was gonna say I haven't seen a Gengar. That's not true. That's a Murkrow. That's an Orbeetle. Maybe I'm lying to you again. I'm a liar. I'm sorry. I don't. I'm very.
That's all good, man.
Hi. I don't have any gang. I'm sorry.
They're hard to come. People just buy Gengars.
Well, there was a dude that had he collected Gengars, but he had all the tag teams. I don't know the condition, but he had them like in a binder. I was like, that's nice.
Piece away. I've found some of them. That's probably the coolest one.
That is pretty. Have you asked Mel if she has any?
I
Do you have any Gengars hidden away? Gengars with you? That's not out? Hi, help. I think he has that one already. You have the trainer gallery one, right? The full art? Oh, yeah, it's right there.
You have that one?
Yeah. Oh, should be the only one we can find. Ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba. Ba-da. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba.
yeah. Well, we have like
What do you? No, that's Nico's wife. I lied. I was like, you collect Pikachu's, but it's not you. We have failed you, and I'm sorry. Are you going to the shows next weekend?
where are they at?
Fairfax and Fairgrounds?
Probably not.
Far?
Yeah, just for travel.
Come on, how much Pokemon did you bring? God bless.
What?
How much Pokemon did you bring with you?
I didn't think I was gonna have.
Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Sorry, boss man.
It's all good.
Oh, my knees. Oh, my knees. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh. Oh, my back. Oh, my knees.
Never mind. I ain't gonna say what he do. I'll be right back.
I got you. Oh, boy. How's it going, sir? I feel like you were just here.
It's actually the first time I met.
You have a doppelganger. I'm talking like glasses, hat, minus the attachment on the hip. What are you looking for today, boss?
Big stuff.
I have the potential. Like, what you know, when people say big stuff, the last person walked up with sequentially graded PSA 10 slabs from Prismatic, in which case I can't. This dude literally collects Gengars. Hold on a second. Mel, I'll be right back. I'm big, I'm stupid. Oh, I dropped the soap. Hopefully I'm not in prison. He's not a vendor. He's actually one of the dudes that was just over here. You just want raw Gengars, right? You don't. Well, he's got this in a slab, so I didn't know if you were.
Ooh.
He only collects Gengars, so when you pulled this out, like, so I have no, like, minus him. Literally.
Okay, yeah.
But like he literally, yeah, bro.
Looking to sell it. How much are you looking to get for?
Like side by side.
Dude literally buys Gengars and fucking pulls out a Neo Genesis, whatever, Japan Gengar from like 1996. So that's why I ran over there. I was like, I ain't gonna buy this shit for anybody but him. He's right there. Cut out the middleman. Like, fuck it. I didn't knock it over that bad. We're okay. Everything's fine. I like how it flipped for you.
And then the next time she'll bring
He didn't want it.
He thought it was $15.
Oh, you were looking for 1500. Yeah, that's yeah. Like I said, it's a very niche card,
Yeah.
and I'm not like the older style slab is awesome. So
Yeah.
I'm just like, it's not that I don't have an interest in it, but what do I do with that slab?
Yeah.
Like, even if I go to a bigger show, like, you could take all of my slabs to maybe meet you,
Yeah.
like where I need to be, and it's just not. Is that the only thing you brought with you?
Yeah. I'm looking to buy two. I like the e-readers and
Bro, there's a chick that literally walked up here with a whole binder full of e-readers,
Oh, really?
all near mint, like hollows. Yeah. Some guy bought them, so they might be over around the other side. Yeah. He bought like $400 worth of them, so you might find them. How's it going, y'all? Good. You know what I equate vending to?
What?
You know what I equate vending to? We're glorified prostitutes.
Yeah.
I sit on a street corner and I'm like, hey, look at my stuff. Might as well just stick my leg out. Right. See, that's what drives me crazy about this is that there's no penalty for dudes that like pack up and leave early.
Yeah.
And so you have a dude in the center of the mall that just leaves. Yeah. It's like people suck. Yeah, no, they do that every time. Yeah. Yeah. Well, because the Maryland Trading Card Expo was like, look, if you leave, you're never getting invited back again. And like, there's a penalty at every one of the shows, minus here, that if you leave early, like you can't leave until breakdown time starts. And yeah, I think it's a professional thing, honestly.
Yeah.
Don't be an asshole, but what do I know? I'm gonna head out. I mean, I have enough shit that I could just cover the table, just dump this on the table and hope for the best. Well, it's not ideal, but I don't know. There's a dude that he was trying to sell the SPCs, the prismatic. And he was like, "What would you pay on them?" And I was like, "Bro, I'd pay what you paid, $100." I was like, "I'll give you back the money." He was like, "Why?" I was like, "Because everybody's got them and nobody's selling them."
Yeah.
I know it's a dead product. Like, I'm not a fucking idiot.
What was what he offered 280 on something? What was he trying to get 280 on?
No, he wanted so he wanted the Iono and the dark energy, but the Iono I have a little bit high. Its market's like 58. I have it at 65. And he was like, I can't be above 80. And I was like, well, on that own understanding, I've invested this. Like, I'm the only person with this card in this show. So if I'm at $30 and 55, that's 85. So I'm good at 85. I'm not going to come down to 80, already knowing that I'm at 96 off jump.
Yeah.
Just math that, whatever. So, which is fine. Like, that's why I told him, he's like, what trades do you want? I was like, I want to establish, like, what am I trading into? Because you could tell me, no, I'm not going to go through all this to figure out. And you just like, nah, I don't want to trade. Okay, cool, man. Don't trade. I don't care.
Yeah.
But that's my thing is that the last show I did, I had a mega Keyorg mint, and I had that Sylveon that I got with you, and was the only one in the case at a show in that condition. Two people came up, vendors, prior to the show starting, and was like, "Hey, I want this, but I'll take it at 80%." I was like, "No." They sold during the show for what I was asking. Like, that's fine. I will wait.
Yeah.
You may not like my prices.
When people send me offers on eBay all the time, I'm like, we're not hurting for money. Like,
Yeah.
don't.
If I need to sell something, I'll go to GameStop.
Yeah.
That's what I did with that Charizard, because that was not a 10. That was a fucking yeah. But there was a nick at the top of the card, but it came back a PSA 10. So I just sold the bitch to GameStop, because if I sold it to somebody else, I'm knowingly selling you a misgraded card.
Yeah.
If I sell it to GameStop, that's not on me anymore. It takes all the responsibility off.
I feel like grading companies. I watched a video, like a guy.
What's up, boss man? I love to buy. Yes, I'm very good at buying. It's all I'm good at. My wife is watching and gonna be like, "Why do you keep buying?" Okay. So, have you ever sold something to somebody before? Do you understand how it works? Okay. So, what I'm gonna ask you is this: if somebody walked up to you with that stack of cards and they said, "This is 150," okay. At least we have established where we're starting at. So this is the promo.
But yes, it is. And I'm okay, and you know that, because you have one.
All right, so I'm gonna explain to you what I'm doing right now, so this way you understand, right? So all of these cards, maybe $1 each, right? So I'm not gonna put a lot of value on these individually. I would put a value on them as a stack. Does that make sense? Are you okay with that? Okay. So I am gonna focus my attention because I don't want to look every single card up, but I know the V's because there's a lot of them in my binder already. I'm going to base my offer off of these cards. And so what I offer is I offer 80% of what those cards are. And what I look at is conditioning of the card, frequency of sales at that price. Oh, does that make sense to you? Okay. Do you mind giving me a couple minutes to do this real quick? Okay. How's it going, y'all?
All right.
What can I help you find today?
Just browsing.
You want some value slabs you got there? Got a binder, and this is also mine.
I got good cards and someone bought 2 of them. I asked him, I said, "2 of these something really good." Place, so I don't know. He didn't tell me what he got. Maybe he did. But I got a whole line of Well, I know, they normally sell out like. Right, if you go to school in the first case, this is our version.
My last card. I'm sorry. How's it going, y'all? I'll live in the dream. Anything I can help you find today? Yes, sir.
But yes.
This is the last card.
I don't think I can find swaps on it.
So, what I'm going to base my offer at, I think 150 is fair. I'll base my offer off of that 150 because a lot of these cards are the V's and or damaged. So these are cards that I'm going to have to sit on for a while or just essentially like give away to kids at shows. So my value would be based off of that knowledge and this. So I would base my offer off of that 150 price range that you wanted, and then I would counter you. Is that okay with you? Okay. So I would be at 120 cash. You want to do that? All right, bro. I got you, man. So this is 100, and then I got to get you 20. There's 20. Thank you, sir. I appreciate y'all. How's it going, boss man? Oh, you're back. $175. Signing fades 90. What's up, boss?
What's going on, man?
What you looking for, man?
Your random shrouded fable cards.
Random Shrouded Fable cards. I have a lot of random stuff. What specifically from Shrouded Fable you looking for?
Man, I could check. Just trying to finish this master set.
Oh,
This,
I actually have some of those.
yeah.
Yeah, that's my binder.
Okay. Yeah, they're
Um,
nothing like crazy big. I mean, there might be.
Yeah, I think.
No, I have the okie dokie.
No, but I think I have the this one. I believe that should be in here. That's the first thing that I
Do you have
saw.
any interest in these slabs?
I always have interest. I don't shy away from an opportunity to do business. Bought a whole stack. My second stack today. We'll see what you got there, boss.
Narrow and a
It's the promo. Oh. Oh.
10.
Yeah. First offer, 2 mouth hugs and a handshake.
Yeah.
2 mouth hugs and a handshake.
Yeah, right.
Totally professional for YouTube. Please don't ban me. Okay. I use price charting for pricing. Is that cool with you?
It's important, man. Yeah. You want one. I don't know.
So, based off price charting, this was at 60, and this one was 59, 58.99, 59. I would base my offer off that, but I mean, at the same time, if you want to keep them, I understand that as well.
Yeah.
I would be at. I would be comfortable, like. I would. I'm in between, like, because I'm at like 92.50, but I'm like, do I offer you 90 or do I offer you 95? Because I'm stuck in the middle.
Right.
So, and I don't have 50 cents.
Yeah.
So, but let me look for a Shrouded Fable for you. I do have stacks of cards up here.
Yeah,
So-
like I said, I'd like to be, I'd do the 95 and do some trade of singles or whatever towards it.
Yeah.
But definitely looking to buy some Shrouded if you have it.
Yeah.
It's one of those random sets,
You're back from outer space. Did not open a lot of Shrouded Fable, if I'm being 100% honest. I have an ETB at the house.
I'm good on seal because I'm
Damn.
like, the prices are still like. I found this guy.
Okay.
I don't know if you have any others that you know of.
Oh,
wait, do I need? Is that? I might need that power. Yeah,
Okay.
I need the power glass.
okay. Look, see, we're doing stuff.
Yeah, this is darkness. It's evolving sky.
Yeah.
Earth vessel. Isn't that card expensive? I think that's playable.
Yeah, Earthen Vessel is playable. Where did I have that bastard at?
Yeah, I guess. I think that's.
I thought I had it in here. Did I not? You need me? You need me? Okay. I'm sorry. Would you require a Mimikyu, the PC ETB? I thought I had an Earthen Vessel in here. Do I not? I thought I bought one.
Prison energy looks good.
You want to take a look at it?
Yeah, why not? I think these old golds with affection.
I swear I had a Earthen Vessel. Secret.
Any other cards you think you might have that's
I promise you, I thought I had the Earthen Vessel. I don't know why. I thought I bought it.
Earthen Vessel?
I literally thought I bought it recently from. It hasn't. It has not gotten here yet. I did buy
Any
one.
of these other
I don't. Yeah, if I did, it would be there. Like, I have one on the way. So what I can tell you is like if you want me to hold on to these for you, and then we can link up when I get it, and then you this way you have trade credit towards it. We could do that.
I mean, I'm good. I'll pick up these and do the rest in cash or whatever. Do that.
I should. I don't want to get any more stuff. I just bought it. I just bought my second. I bought so much shit today.
Yeah.
So I think I might just hold off on the trades, man. Like I said, I bought my second whole stack full of cards that I got to go
Oh,
through when I
yeah.
go home. Yeah. Hold off, man. If you want to do 25 for both, we can do 25 for both.
All right, maybe I'll see if I can trade. See if someone else.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm trying to trade before I spend cash, but
No worries, boss. Yeah, it'll be here regardless for that price.
Right.
If you come back.
appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Wait. So much. Gotta connect the other microphone. Going on. How's it going, boss man? Who's your favorite Pokemon? Who? I've been around too much. Yeah, about a bit. From okay. I know who that is. I'm sorry. I might have one. Maybe. I can look for you if you want me to. Or you want to peruse around to other people first. I understand. That's fine. I'll see you guys in a bit. Yes, ma'am.
$10. Your last.
Hey, boss. How's it been? Been busy. Keep buying stacks of shit off people. What'd you do? What'd you trade out of? Actually, is the better question. Oh, okay.
I put $5 into it and I ripped a little bit. That's salt. I don't know if that is. And then
So we're just coasting on high heaven.
basically, I love doing it. Like just going to a show with a little bit of money and then just seeing where I can get from it. He gave me that card, those for a bit.
Okay.
And then these are the two of the cards that I pulled that I don't really know.
Surging Sparks, Flapple.
And like a all in skies or something. I got
Yeah.
one of those bags.
Did you open that?
Yeah.
You're an animal. I need a penny sleeve.
I love just ripping shit. You know what I'm saying? And just open it. That's
Where do you think half these cards, 3/4 of these cards came from? Do you have a penny sleeve?
What?
You have a penny sleeve? Oh, don't do all that.
Oh, nice.
basically that's all profit.
Yeah. And what you want me to buy it now?
No, not necessarily. I'm just like kind of sitting on it, just because I don't know if I want to like slowly work my way back to Pokemon.
I mean, I think you're on the right track. Yeah. Well, why aren't you vending today? Time?
No, that.
Thought you vended here last time.
Yeah, I did. So I do that.
Oh, it's a different dude. Yeah, because you.
There's another guy who I became friends with who vends here, and he just normally gets 2 tables, and I buy one off of him.
Okay. I mean, I think that if you keep doing what you're doing, like you could start building a inventory.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I need to get a little bit of an inventory, but like I need to at least get one of these roughly before I start Pokemon, like a table, honestly.
Yeah.
But it's like it's hard for me because I don't want to push money into it.
I mean, if you have the right sports stuff at the right show at the right place, you know, you could have people trade in like from Pokemon into sports or vice versa.
Yeah.
So I would say like Facebook Marketplace, but everybody and their fucking brothers on Facebook Marketplace. So that aspect is shot to shit.
Honestly, I just have a hard time not just sitting here.
Yeah, well, so a lot of self-control. That was one of my biggest issues when I started. Was that product management?
Prismatic boxes, knowing that there could be a god pack, whatever that is in there.
Because I opened up 400 and something packs of Paldean Fates and built a master set from it, and I traded in to all of this from the master set. So that's why.
I get like I don't know.
It-
It's hard for me, man.
Prismatic is not where it's at value-wise because it's all in a drop. It's just been reprinted into the ground. That's the thing. I have top loaders. I have no penny sleeves with me. I like fucked the pooch up. Yeah. I forgot my penny sleeves. I forgot my labels. I like price labels. I forgot everything. Like and honestly, if you want to, man,
I need just 2 penny sleeves. Still like nail chalk.
like if you wanted to, like the best, like I'm like so there's a lot of TCG people here today, but binders is where it's at.
Like just buy a binder.
Well, like no, like how we have those binders out there because people can thumb through them and they're affordable, especially like for parents, $2, $3, $4, and then you get like their kid wants something out of the case. Like okay, cool. Like I know everything in there is at market. All right, so if I sell one of those $2 cards at $1, but I can sell something else from the case, then I'm breaking even that way. So the difference is that like with the Pokemon versus sports, you have other vendors come up to you at the show, want to buy a card from you to sell in their booth at the same show. Just like why? That's stupid to me. But fuck do I know?
It's also I feel like with football, the part that I like is like how it's got numbered.
Yep.
I love that aspect of it. How there's only going to be 30 of these cards printed, 15
Ever.
of these cards printed.
Yep.
And then there's the wall ones, which like go crazy amounts. But then it's like, I guess it's similar with the SIRs and the SS. They you don't have SSDs.
No, so the thing that you have to remember is that Pokemon. Here's okay. Where does the value come from in Pokemon? How much was the product printed? Of that product, what was the quality control of it? How many people graded it? Out of those grades, how many came back at 10? So if you have a population of like 150 special illustration rares and a 10, the cost of that card is going to be astronomical. But all of the prismatic evolutions that are in 10s are tanking in price because there's thousands upon thousands upon thousands of them printed into existence. So that's what drives the price.
For like prismatic ETs, how much do they go?
100. I'm selling mine for 100.
How many? Like, would I get 2? Bro,
It's not worth it. This is me being 100% real with you, man. It's not worth it. Because what's going to happen is you're going to get that ETB. You're going to chase the chance of a God pack, and you're going to get And when you pull bad in prismatic, bro, you pull fucking bad. Like it's depressing, and then you're like, why did I do that in the first place? That's just me being 100% transparent with you, bro. I couldn't do that to you. I've opened up probably 150 booster packs, 200 booster packs of prismatic. The only reason I pulled a EV SIR was because I hit a single demigod pack. So 159 packs were ass. is it worth that? Because you're only guaranteed one hit.
But like, with these sticker prices, these seem reasonable.
Yeah, no, that mule will sell for $12 or $13. Yeah. So like, you have a sports table, right?
Yeah.
So just start slowly converting. Like when people come up that with sports cards, like, yeah, I'm really interested in building my personal collection for Pokemon. Trade me sports cards. Because then you have a bigger threshold for value that way. And then you can say, oh, well, I want to trade, in your favor this way. That's all it is. Or do what she does and spend $1,700 on a collection.
I don't got that money yet.
Shit.
I gotta go to college.
Well, yeah, you like 16 though, right?
I go to college.
Okay.
Turn 18 in June.
Okay.
And then,
What are you looking to do in college? Okay. I think we've had this conversation.
yeah. But
It's a good
it's hard for me to want to be able to continue this
while in school.
while in school.
Yeah.
Because, one, I'm not gonna have a car first.
Sure.
Two, shows
Have a great day, y'all.
far, and I can't go driving 3 hours on the weekend.
You can't? No.
And
Does your campus have a post office?
it does.
Does your campus have Wi-Fi? Does your campus have a delivery system to wherever you're going to be staying at in the dorms?
Not straight to my house.
So what I would say is that if you wanted to expand your business, but not worry about like crazy shit, like look at online sales, right? You can find people in college that have college kids always need money. So if you go in and you take an extra $250, $300 with you, and you can find somebody that looking to sell sports cards and shit like that, where you're like, hey, yeah, like there was a dude I met at a garage sale 2.5 weeks ago, and I was like, hey man, do you have any cards? He's like, yeah man, I got a sports cards collection. I was like, oh, like let me see it. His dining room table was 20,000 sports cards of just bulk rookies. And then I was like, okay, so where's the good shit? And when I mean like good, I'm talking like out of 5 autos. And fuck no, I couldn't afford that.
Did you know what they're
No, but that's what I told him. I was like, in your perfect world, if somebody walked up to you and was like, what's the number right now? What are you going to take? He's like, for everything? I was like, yeah, for everything. Because that's the question you're going to get asked. Because there's a dude coming over to look at it all. I just happened to be there. And he was like, I don't know, like, I want to ask 5,000, but I don't want to be too much. I was like, bro, if you ask 5,000, somebody will pay for it. And that's what they did. Because they're like, when I'm talking, he had 100+ numbered Star Wars cards, had 300+ numbered autos and inserts, like, and I said, bro, I don't know sports like that, but I mean, I know Star Wars like that, and you're pulling, upper deck numbered Star Wars, and he sold it all. The dude offered him $47.50, and he took it cash. Like,
yeah, but then again, how much profit did that guy make?
I mean, I think it's a time thing, and I told him that. I said, if you look at this, why is it not going to be where you want? I was like, everything on that dining room table is time, and that's what's going to hurt somebody. Is like, if I don't have a storefront, if I'm by myself, if I'm buying all this stuff, and I don't have the authenticity or the ability to offload it in a quick manner, I have to go through it. And so, like, that's where the time comes in. Time is money, and that's where people value it. And so he understood that, and then he took it. I was like, good for you, man. I was like, if I had that money, I would offer that to him. And I didn't even do sports like that, but I mean, like, and it was not modern sports.
Yeah.
This was 90s rookies and shit. I was like, bro, you have the value. So I was happy for him. Yeah, man.
These cards, like the ones with the little glow things on the back.
The Master Balls, Pokeball.
This is just what I post. Yeah, these are mainly just like energy generations. Like, I don't know.
No.
What's that worth?
What's that?
What's that?
This? Nothing in this. So, like, your bulk quantity, you could probably sell 5,000 Pokemon cards for like $70. And that's commons, uncommons, and rares. So that's what I do. I just list all my bulk on eBay, and then if somebody buys it, somebody buys it. How's it going, ma'am? I'm outstanding. How can I be of assistance today?
Thank you.
Of course, ma'am. I also have stacks of stuff if you're looking for anything in particular that I can help you find. Or this. What's that? Yeah, it's a 151 tin. You as well, ma'am.
Trying to figure out how I can get like into this, getting more and more, but not like blow the bank. You know what I'm saying?
I do. I think like getting situated at a show, like where you go and you look for, like, let's say for example, you have a bunch of sports stuff, like higher end sports stuff, and you like are able to move it at a show, and then you take that and you say, okay, like, you know, now I want to be at a show, on a vendor show like this, but you just want to buy stuff. And so then you link up with like me or Mel or somebody, and we just start pointing people to buy shit your way. And so you buy it.
Cash wise, where would you say all of it? Like, if you were to either buy, here, let's give me both numbers, like buy and lease, and like sell, like if you had these, and you're selling.
If I was,
so I can get a rough number.
if I was selling them to you, I would say this would be at 170, 8's fine, 10's fine. Yeah. So I would be like 170, like start. So you have to remember, like, where's my audience? So if I have a high foot traffic for TCG, or like people are coming in, then you could bump that up to 180.
Yeah.
Right. But this is fine. I would say this at 11. The Mew could sell at like 14 or 15, depending on the show. And then the Flapple's a binder card. Like, you would just put that in a binder. So the EXs don't sell well at shows, man. So that would be a chalk. Yeah. Yeah, like that would be a chalk. But otherwise, like that would be, but keep in mind, like what somebody's going to look at is the Mew isn't really sought after. The, what is that? The Terapagos, depending on like who's chasing the set. So what people look at is turnaround time. You have to be, if you don't care about turnaround time, then the price is like irrelevant, because you're okay. Because a dude threw away a deal for $5.
Yeah.
Because he was like, I don't want to pay 85, I want to pay 80. Yeah, no, this is mine. But I told him, I was like, look, bro, like I'm over sticker. I understand that. I'm at 96. You want 80. I was like, pay me 85. And he was like, no. I said, okay, then it's not, I'm not in a rush. So you just have to have patience. What's up, bro? That's 40. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, bro. Yeah, I also have a value box right here if you're looking for cheaper slabs. So yeah, so this is 30. Like, this is the price range. You can get 5 for 100. But yeah, like, just have patience with it if it's truly something that you want to, and like let the market equal like itself
So
out.
would you recommend like splitting this into multiple different cards, or just keep this as one?
What I would say is that,
Like, do I look for more than one card, or just put all my money in one card and sell it for more?
so this is your anchor, right?
But yeah, right.
So this to you value should be this. If I wanted to spread it, I would say, okay, if somebody comes up to my table and wants to trade for this card, be like, hey man, I really want this card.
Yeah.
Like, you want this card, right? Like, yeah. I was like, I'll trade you at 90%. So then you can say, okay, do you have multiple slabs? Do you have multiple bigger cards?
Yeah.
Then you take those cards, you're like, okay, I trade at 90%. So I'm only got a 10% threshold, but I'm moving into a bigger range.
Yeah.
And then you step like that. That's what I would do this. But like, to a vendor's perspective, they're just gonna look at this as like, somebody has to want the premium collection, somebody has to want the Charizard or collect Charizards. As you see it, like, I put all my Charizards out. Nobody wants Charizards, which is fine. It's just not the show for Charizards. But I could do a show where everybody wants Charizard and they come up and buy my whole fucking selection. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Is it a slab or?
No. All these are just top loaders. Yeah. Yeah. But just have patience. Like Pokemon is a big patience thing, man. And a lot of these dudes that are here, if you go around and you ask them, they're all buying at 65%, 70%. The only ones that I would say that you could do anything with are going to be the prismatic.
Like the Japanese?
Because they're tens. Yeah. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, which ones do you recommend be like either trading for you or buying? And how much are these per roughly?
I'm gonna do you a solid. You're good. I can't do anything to save my fucking life today. All right, so when it comes to Pokemon, this is a good example. So on the surface, what do you notice about these three cards?
They're nines, they're all nines.
Yep.
And they're all the same, like hollow.
They're all the same
They're
hollow.
The same evolution.
Okay, there's one detail you're missing.
The Pokeball thing.
Yep, nope, not just that. There's one thing that you're missing.
2025.
They're sequential.
Oh.
So now what you can say is, hey, you like evolutions, right? Yeah, I love evolutions. You want a sequential set of Leishan Jolteon. They're in a 9. But in Pokemon, sequential is important, right?
What is sequential?
So they like consecutive order. So like in a perfect world, you would want every evolution in sequential order because then on a display, it's 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. They're all the same serial number. So that's what these intents. Okay. So the market for these, like, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, boss. Market for these are like range from $20 to $30.
Yeah.
Okay. All I'm telling you, bro, is if you wanted to start into it, what is this? Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 slabs.
Yeah.
I give them to you for $40.
I'm sure.
Yeah. If you for $40.
Are you sure?
For $40, yeah. Yeah. I don't want trades.
Yep.
Just $40. It's gonna help you. You can when you're looking up numbers too. This is what you want to use, just so this way you can.
You got Venmo for chance?
Yeah.
I can do. I'll do 20, 20.
Yeah.
That's what we do. 30. Sorry, 10 and then 30.
That's fine.
I need 20.
So look, when you look up these for the, that's a 9. I'm sorry. You don't want this. So fucking, just give me 30.
You sure?
Yeah, just give me 30. I don't want you to take the 9. The 9's gonna be harder for you to sell. So for these, so Leafeon, right? So go to price charting. So price charting is going to pull up a bunch of them.
Yeah.
So Prismatic is the English, the Terrestrial Festival is the Japanese, and so you want the Leafeon EX Terrestrial Festival. So like, so I was selling them for that. So again, if you have that at market price of 16, you put it for 20.
Yeah. So like, put both of these for. Are they going to be similar?
So this one I think is more the Jolteon.
But I sell them together, not separate.
Yeah, you can sell them sequential if you wanted to.
Right.
Yeah, so like the Jolteon's 20.
Okay.
So you could be like, hey, do a sequential set 45.
All right.
Yeah.
And then similar with these.
Yeah, like if I don't know if I got them in order. I think I
There's
fucked.
one missing.
Yeah, because they all didn't come back. Did you want to do the Venmo for the 30?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, of course, Shelby. Thank you so much for stopping in. Yes, sir.
I know nothing about these. He collects them.
Yes, sir.
The 2, 3, 4, 1.
That's the price.
What's that?
That's the price. The 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. And then the LP just means the condition of the card is light play.
Is what?
Light play.
What is that?
So near mint's like your optimal. Light play just means that there's a little bit of love on the card. But
A little love.
but it's not so much that it's like obscene. So if you like take it out of the sleeve, there's like a little nick there, a little nick there,
okay.
a little nick at the bottom.
Okay.
So it's not like if you sent it into grading, according to PSA grading services, a 7 or higher would come back as a near mint card.
Really?
So that would probably come back as 6. It might come back as 7 if you had a really like good grader.
Oh, wow.
So
You get it?
yeah, I got you, bro.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. If you and like, dude, just text me and have patience with it.
Yeah.
Like we're all a part of the same group, man. And like, again, if somebody wants to, if you list them on, Facebook or something like the sequential set,
Yeah.
hey man, come pick them up. $45.
All right.
Yeah. Moderate play, yeah, boss.
All right. You're
I'll see you, boss.
Play.
Moderate play, yeah. So there's a little bit more love on that one than the other one. So if you look at it, like you see how there's the whiting on the edges and stuff like that.
Look, I got little markings and stuff.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. So that's what moderate play means.
Can we get that at fully custom?
It's up to your dad. No, it's your dad. It's up to your dad. Your daddy. That's fine.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. So how do you know, what's determined, like, I see all the numbers and everything, so the higher the number, the more it costs, is that how it works?
Yeah. So like, well, each one is just the corresponding number. So like, that's 80, that's 42. This is 245. And so there's an app that I use. I also sell on. It's called TCG Player, and it's like the standardized market for the United States because it's the only country that has TCG Player in it that standardizes the market for
What's
cards.
TCU?
TCG Player. Yes, come here, I'll show you. So it's an app that standardizes like everything. So like let's say for example, like this card here, the Rayquaza V, right? You're like, man, that's a lot of fucking money. Why is it so much damn money? So you would just go into here, Rick. I can't spell, so please ignore me.
Right.
Rayquaza V. Right, and okay, so that's the V Max. That's not the one. That's the one. So market price is 241. I'm asking 245.
Okay.
Just because it's the conditioning of the card
Okay.
is really good.
Mhm.
And so you can say like, okay, like, am I obscene with my ask? You can go onto this and you can see recent sales,
Oh, wow.
and you can go to view more data. You can say, okay, a light play sold at 220, but a near mint just sold at 249.
Wow. Okay.
So I'm, in theory, on paper, I'm $3 over market. On this, I'm $5 under market.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So somebody's like, oh, well, you're over. No, one just sold 249. I'm at 245. I'm
Yeah,
under.
Isn't that wow?
So it's just what sets the precedent for value
Okay.
for that. And that's just what I use.
Mhm.
She uses eBay mostly because she sells on eBay versus
Okay.
me. I don't like messing with eBay because it splits me because I have a TCG Player store where I do a lot of my traffic through. So that's why.
Okay. Oh, wow. Interesting.
Yes, sir.
I had no idea that this stuff was this insane.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, there's a dude that was up here. He was like, hey, do you want to buy a card? I was like, sure, man. Pulls out a card. It was $1,500.
Really?
And that's not even, that's like, this is a $300 slab.
What does that mean?
It's just $300,
Oh, for the card?
but there's 2 of these in the world.
Okay.
Like that's what helps drive market.
Wow. I got a good thing that reminds me of. You remember when the Beanie Babies were insane?
Yeah.
Yes.
There was one.
My wife started
it was,
collecting those.
It was the blue one.
What?
It was the blue.
I got 2 of them.
What was the one that was really?
Let me get some water and you go back. I'll be back.
One hand, but I can't remember which one it was. It was the blue one, and it was unbelievable. It was not so when they were crazy, Spanish, everybody was nuts. I had yeah. So I came up here, and there was a little beanie. So this one person had what you got here, and so I walk in there, and the girls are looking at all the beanie, they're going crazy. And I said,
Boop, 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 boop.
Bears. Well, this was
It's a bird
this is one that's just insane.
that I have.
And
It's raw is going to be the Rayquaza, and then graded is this.
And the guy said, "Well, it's the blue bear, whatever the model
Yes.
or whatever."
Yeah.
I said, "Well, what's that look like?" So he showed me a picture. Right?
It is an artist signature card, so it's signed by the artist.
And he goes, "Really?" I said, "Yeah, I guess."
Yeah.
This is nuts. He said, "Are you actually buying this? You know what? I said, "I paid $8 for it." And he goes,
Were we successful?
I said, "Yeah, they're playing well."
Yeah, some stuff.
Yeah.
Each other. He said, "Oh my God." So I said, "Well, yeah." He said, "Bring them up online." I said, "Oh, my girls were
Gonna do
there."
$20 for the
So
power
the
back.
girls had no idea what I was doing.
I don't think I could. I
And we
could
walked
do.
out, this guy's going,
I don't think I can do that.
That's hilarious.
That's bad.
Wait, how much does this pack cost?
$40. I think I'm the only person at this show that has that pack as well.
Oh, wow. That's very cool. All right, come on. We got to find Shaq. All right, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
Wonderful. My name's John, by the way.
What is it?
John.
John, I'm
Yes,
Dennis.
sir. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Tucker.
Thank you, John. I appreciate it.
Of course.
That's cool.
Show you set up that neck.
I'll be at Fairfax. All right, so I am over. I didn't know it went that high. Market would be between 21 and 22. I would do 21 instead of 20. Is that fair?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay.
Oh shit! I almost gave you 50. Take that too. Never have 50s. I'm always like, pulling the last one.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Of course, boss. Have a great day. Did you still need the machinations?
No.
Okay.
No.
How's it going, boss?
He is buying it.
For sports? Yeah, no. Yeah. No. You twisted the arm. A blind flip for a card? Oh. Who is that? I have no idea who Tank Dell is. That's why we don't do sports. Not like that, anyways. Got him, coach. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Because I have an eBay store, now I have that house, if I sell it.
Go around the house. I swear I had this card. Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Did he buy your?
I gave him a deal. He's trying to get into Pokemon, so I had some prismatic PSA 10, the Terrestrial Festival EXs, and I think I gave him 3 10s and 3 9s, sequential 9s for 30. Because I know, like, at the end of the day, like, it gives him like a starting point.
Yeah.
So he can then trade up to other stuff. What am I doing with this besides?
That from the last one, too.
It's just stuff I didn't know I had.
Oh, okay.
It's the last submission. Apparently, I acquired a PSA 8 of something, a 2 of something else, or a 5 of something. Why are other people's kids like cute and adorable, but my kids are a pain in my ass? Like I look at all these kids doing all cute things, and I'm like, man, I wish my kids did that. How's it going, y'all? I'm living the dream. Anything we can help you find?
How much you charge?
For the ETBs or the bundles? Or I'm sorry, I'm charging 100. Yeah.
290. That's what they're pricing. So that's why I was like, man,
Somebody else is doing 90.
literally right next to you.
Yeah. You just want one? Man. Yeah, that's fine. I can do 90.
Plus, you know, Unless if you think 180 for 2 sounds better for sure.
Two makes me be able to get rid of 2, and then my wife doesn't beat me when I get home. So I'd be okay with you taking 2. Awesome, man. You want to pick you? I have 6 total. Do you want to pick this one? All right, pick a number 1 through 5.
2.
There you go. Oh, do you have Venmo or? I'm sorry, I don't
No,
do.
you're fine.
I have Venmo, Cash App, and Zelle.
No,
Yeah, see? We were meant for this to happen. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Oh, no, that's okay. If you guys are interested as well, I have a YouTube channel. We're live right now. We're still small and growing, but we're doing a cool thing tonight, actually, which is build a collection with the stream. And so essentially what you're going to be like, let's say, for example, your favorite Pokemon is Jigglypuff, and his favorite Pokemon is like Raichu, right? You can be like, hey, there's this really cool Raichu card from such and such, and we all look at it, and we're like, yeah, this is something that we want to add to that, and we'll get up to like $100, and then I'll buy everything, and then I'll put it in a binder and start building a collection. And then when the binder's full, I'll do something with the binder, either give it away or haven't got that far yet. Yep. So, yes, from Mr. Tyler. Yep. I did. Thank you all so much.
Thank you.
No worries, man. Have a great day. Yes, ma'am. Have a great day. Try again.
Oh, that's okay. I got
Yeah, same thing for mine. Mine are just colorful.
it. Okay.
Yeah. Is there anything you're looking for in particular?
Not with him.
Not right now. I don't know.
Try and try again. Oh boy. 1 hour until close. Let me get this out your way. I'm sorry. I want a midget to like crack me like a glow stick. I kind of do this.
Yeah. Let's see that.
There's something that you were looking for in particular. I could thumb through
Yeah,
stuff for you. You just getting into collecting, or
No, I used to when I was younger, and in the past couple of years I have, but this last year I really kind of went hard with it. But I just started selling the whole collection.
why? You
It
just
got
need
to
the
the
money.
point it was just like I'm not really doing anything with these, but and then I was just like I'll rebuild a new. You know what I mean? I kind of like doing that. So
Yeah.
Yeah, what you saw was like.
yeah.
Well, if you're ever interested, man, this is my YouTube channel.
Oh,
You
okay.
can check us out. We're live right now, actually.
Oh, are you? Sweet.
Yeah. Do my Discord's on there. So
Do you do like where do you stream from?
I stream on YouTube and Twitch. That'll take you to our YouTube channel. I'm not a rip and shipper.
Okay.
So essentially, we just I made those cards. We've since changed how we stream a little bit. And so what I mean by that is on Mondays I will open up a variety of products, be it Magic, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, One Piece, just something. Tuesdays I play the Pokemon Pocket Monster game with viewers. So I'm still learning how to play.
Oh,
So
that's cool.
yeah, but I'm ass, so I have to like beat the
Yeah.
bots first.
Right.
On Wednesdays I do sports just because I have viewers that enjoy sports.
Right.
And then Saturdays, the first and third Saturday is a stream collection building. So essentially, like I'll build a collection with the viewers that are there in the
cool.
channel, and then once we fill up the binder,
Yeah.
we'll do something with the binder. So I don't know what that'll be like, give it away or what. But the first Saturday, like which is today,
Right.
will be cards under $5. So you've been collecting Pokemon for X number of years, and you
Yeah.
might have just started. And like, let's say for example, your favorite is the original like Lane's Typhlosion from
Right.
Team Rocket, and
Right.
you're like, well, I like Jigglypuff or one of the newer Pokemon. Then you could point out the cards that you like, and then we all look at it as a stream, and we choose one, we add it to the cart, and then
That's cool.
so I don't show you my bank information, I pay afterwards, but that's what we're doing.
Yeah, I like that. How much are your ETBs?
So Surging Sparks, I had. It's on the floor. Oh God, my back.
Sound like me.
Yeah, military will do that to you. Oh Jesus Christ. So I had it at 120.
Okay.
The Crown Zenith I had at 175. The Shining Fates I had at 90. The Journey Together, I did not put a price on that. That does not mean it's free. And then these were 90. So if you were interested in doing like several ATBs,
How about the 151?
I had them. The bundles I had at 75, but let me see what the market is. They might have dropped a couple dollars, so I can tell you what they are. I also have the Surging Sparks bundle as well.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I like the 10. Oh, that's cool. It's a 151 10 pack.
Yeah, it's it's 5 of these.
Oh,
So
I got you.
yeah,
And what comes in them? How many?
2 packs.
2 packs? That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
So this I had at 20, and then the tin set I had at I had at 115 for the tin set. Um, I would be So I would be at $70 for the 151 bundle, not 75. I use price charting for all of my slab grades,
Yeah.
so I feel like they're pretty accurate for the most part. If it's called price charting.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
a lot of people use eBay, and so what price charting does, the only good thing is that it so if we're looking up the Charizard, right? So I would just type in the Charizard
Yeah, I had that on my Android.
183, and so I'm just on my web browser on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, cool.
it'd say like
Got
Mark
your
PSA is 115, and then you can say, okay, cool. So you'd be like, hey man, like I looked it up, and it's like, oh, I'm $10 over. Like,
Okay.
you know, I'd be interested in it if you were at this.
Yeah.
And that's
And
called
so
what?
price charting.
Price charting? I think
Yeah.
I had that on my Android.
Yeah.
I might have it.
I just use it on my phone, like on the web browser, and that's what I use to price a lot of things. It does track recent sales and update like on a regular basis.
That one?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Over.
That's no.
You got the ones from the 90s.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think the oldest one that I have is this one, the Sun and Moon Tag Team Charizard.
That one.
Yeah.
This one's a 2014.
Yeah, 2019.
Oh, I lied. Then that's the oldest Charizard I have. I apologize.
They had a book all from the 90s.
Yeah.
I don't have anything that old.
I sold it all. I didn't know what I had at the time.
It's usually how it goes.
I was pissed when I found out.
Were you interested in any of the sealed product at all?
I'm gonna keep looking around for right now,
Yeah.
but I'm really, if I buy something, I might get one.
This ends at 3, right?
I mean, this ends when we decide to leave. Like, there's been people that have already left.
Yeah.
So I will stay till 3. If there's people here, I'll stay
Right.
longer. I live in Clinton, Maryland. I drove an hour to be here.
Oh, cool.
So, like, it's an hour and a half for me to
You
get
do a
home.
lot of cartoons?
I just started in March.
Yeah.
So I started here. March was my first show. And then I did 3 in April, 2 in May, and then I did this one. I have 2 next weekend. I have one on Saturday in Fairfax.
Pretty cool.
So, like, DMV here.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen it on
Yeah.
Facebook.
Yeah, so Facebook does have it, and then you could also go to, it's called Eventbrite.
Okay.
So, or I'm sorry, Treasure and Eventbrite are 2 separate, but they both have it. So Treasure shows events. So like
Okay.
Fairfax is the one I'm doing. So it'll list it where it's at. Tickets aren't available because it's a free admission, so you can just walk
Right.
in. And then you have,
It's free admission.
yeah, for that.
And
And
that
then
one's called what?
that one's the Fairfax. This is a Treasure. So this
Okay.
will list it like this. And then the other one is from this is Trading Card Database.
Okay.
So this has the shows. So next weekend is the 15th. And so this one will be, where is it at? I just got the email about it. But it's on the 15th.
Facebook. I've never.
Yeah, so this is this is the Trading Card Expo. So this is at the fairgrounds, and it's 9 to 2. But this one's a lot more structured, where it's like I have to show up at 7. I have to get my table. I get a sign there. If I don't
Yeah.
show up, like I'm never invited back.
Really?
Yeah,
And that's at the Canadian Fair?
I believe so.
Okay.
I don't know. It just said Maryland Fairgrounds.
That's-
Okay, because I'm from Florida. Like
Okay.
yeah. So okay, yeah.
And it's like a big, it's and like a bigger populated area. So yeah.
I just have
Anything
fun.
there,
Yeah.
that you'll see there.
I just have fun with it. I like
I
talking
know.
with people, and I like educating and helping people.
Yeah.
Like there was a young woman who came up, and she had a binder full of cards, and I looked at her. I was like, she's like, "You want to trade anything?" I was like, "No," because the binder was probably worth like $1,000, and I was like, I'm not gonna even be close to that.
Right.
Like save it, somebody will buy it, and they did. They ended up buying it.
Facebook, they just don't even know what they have.
Yep. Or they know what they have, and they try to oversell you, and it's like, look, man, I'm not interested. Like you're.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this card was $100 for like the whole lot was like $20.
Yep.
I was like, oh man.
Yes. But as well, my name's John, by the way.
I'm Melanie.
Nice to
That's
meet you,
Zach.
man. Hi, Zach.
Oh yeah, he'll definitely probably be watching your.
How's it going, yo? I'm outstanding, man. What are you looking for today? I have an Alakazam, actually. I have an old Alakazam. And I have this Alakazam.
Probably pass. I'm mainly looking for graded ones.
Oh, for graded cards. Okay. I don't have any graded Alakazams or Kadabras. Yeah, man. Do you have anything that you're trying to get rid of? Like, you're trying to trade, though, right? Or sell?
Like these are cheap. Like I'll
I don't really think I have much interest in these. Being 100% honest with you.
like 20.
I don't want to lowball you, and they be worth more. The two cards that I'm interested in, like entirely, are going to be the two gold cards. So I don't want to pay you 20 and they be worth 60, right? Or me pay 20 and they be worth 6. Two. Yeah, this is my binder, and then that's Melissa's stuff. Yeah, man, I even at 20, I wouldn't really be anywhere near it. I'm sorry. I appreciate you, man. How's it going, y'all? Outstanding. What can I help you find today?
I'm looking for primarily destined rivals hits. I'm trying to trade in, if you'll take it, Lorcana Seal.
Trying to trade in Lorcana Sealed.
Yeah.
That is a very niche thing. Which Destined Rivals hits are you looking for specifically?
Not particularly the hits. I'm looking for like.
To have this.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking for that and like down. Kind of. The Blaziken potential.
And I have the Nido King as well, the ultra rare.
Okay, I'm more looking for like the Team Rocket Needles, Cynthia's Garchomps, reverse hollows, like playable.
Oh, you looking for the? Oh yeah, I sell on TCG Player, so I sold all the EXs and stuff like that on TCG Player. I don't have any of that with me.
What's your store called?
Trash Pumpkin Trading Cards. So if you look up, so we're live on YouTube right now, but if you're like a player for Pokemon, yeah. My TCG Player store is on there. But since you're local, what I always offer people is like if you are looking for something, like especially if you play the game, I try to help you guys the best I can.
Yeah.
So if you're like, hey, like because I have 2 ETBs from Destined Rivals that I'm gonna open up one next week and the week after, and if you're like, hey, like I'm looking for these cards, and I open them, they're yours. But what I'll do is I'll be like, look, if it's like let's say for example, everything that you want comes to like $20, right? I would say, okay, well I know that I'm in Clinton, you're somewhere around here. We'll meet in the middle, like 30 minutes, somewhere in the middle. I'll say, okay, if you instead of $20 you drove, give me like 15. And then, or you can say like, hey, can you ship it to me? And I would ship it to you.
Okay.
Like depending on your location.
So Columbia, Pennsylvania.
I don't even know where that is in comparison to here.
It's like an hour.
Oh, so you drove? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I probably ship to you then.
Yeah.
Because I'm an hour south. So
we live
in Clinton, Maryland.
Oh, Clinton.
Yeah. It's like the Lion King. It's that black spot nobody talks about. Yeah, we exist.
Okay,
So
now it comes to mind. Now,
yeah.
I've seen it.
So yeah, like if you're looking specifically for that, I just didn't bring any of that stuff with me because nobody ever wants that at a show.
Yeah.
To be honest with you.
Yeah.
So if you're like, hey, like I play the
Usually
game.
ask the parents walking around. They're the ones who have it usually.
Yeah. My dad never came back, so it's okay. I'm just kidding.
I was sitting here like, what do I say? What do I say?
No, you're good, bro. But yeah, like if that's when I open up the ETB on Friday, just reach out to me, man. My Discord's on there. Just DM me like, hey, I saw you open this and this, and then I'll put it aside for you.
You take trade at all?
What are you looking to trade into?
You can take what I got. Nice stuff. Depending on what you look. What moves for you? Here, and then this is less desirable. This is all stuff I bought, so not bad. Then this little Charizard needs to move over there, my bad.
No, you're good.
My reason.
Well, I mean, I saw the Venusaur and I was just like, oh, spicy. I like spicy. What do you collect, man? What is she?
But she has her likes.
That's all.
You got your things you like, for sure. We were just looking at a binder over there that was like all like cute promos. And I was tempted to just be like, let me buy it all.
It's a bold move, Cotton.
It was financially, it was, you know,
It's a bold.
bold. Yeah, you said that.
I mean, you have some stuff that I'd be interested in.
Yeah. You got to know what I want.
Well, yeah, I think that one establishment of like what you want, and then if you have other people that you look at, I don't want to take stuff that's of good value from you for trades. Like let's say for example, I don't have the Destin Rival stuff that you want,
Yeah.
but you go to somebody else and they have the Destin Rival stuff that
That's
you know what I
my
mean?
problem. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but like if I'm on your way out, I would say like I'm interested in stuff. If you find what you're looking for from somebody else first, trade with them, and then like we could look at something after.
Yeah, man. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's fair for you.
Sure.
Because you have some really good stuff. Like I like the Articunos.
Yeah.
I think that they're great cards, and I have viewers that like it. So I'd be like, I don't want the Articunos, and then the dudes over there like, oh, I want the Articuno. Like, oh shit, now I gotta. So, but yeah, if you don't end up trading out of stuff, like I'd be more than happy to trade with you if you were looking for something. I appreciate you, bro. My name's John, by the way.
Theo.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, man. Yes, sir. Yes, man. Oh, that's hers. This is mine. That's hers. We actually got matching binders in a way.
Oh yeah. That can get easily confused.
Sales are going good. Yeah, we're staying busy. 45 minutes left, and then we'll be closing the doors.
ECG, are we gonna have Pokemon?
What kind of sealed Arcana do you have? Just curious.
I have Arcasia's Island, 4 booster boxes of Arcasia's Island.
Is it a sealed case?
No, 4 steel boxes. Remember yesterday when I shut the wall?
Trade cards for his beard? No, I'm not doing that, Don. My stream wants me to trade you cards for your beard. I told him we're not doing that.
This beard's been around the world. This thing's invaluable to me.
I had to shave mine. I had to go back to work.
I retired when I was 22.
You retired at 22?
I'm not coming back. I didn't retire wealthy. I didn't retire well.
Oh.
But I announced my retirement from the working world. I was like, no, I'm finding another path.
It's true. How's it going, sir? What's that?
Ready for it now?
Oh, yeah. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Oh boy, Billy. Oh boy. Oh, my back. My neck. My back. Jesus, I'm old. Need to get one of them mats to stand on. How's it going, y'all? I'm outstanding. What can I be fine today?
I'm looking for
This whole case. I'm just kidding.
the whole thing. We'll just take it, pack it up in the car.
Talk dirty to me now.
No, serious. I know I personally am looking for an older set, a few years, like Brilliant Stars. There's still like 2 that I need out of that one.
Okay.
And then she's been working on Temporal Forces. That was obviously a little bit newer.
It is.
So those are kind of,
What out of temporal forces were you looking for? You trying to do a master set?
I think so.
Okay.
Probably plenty. I'm trying to pull it up now.
No worries.
Let's see. Pretty much all that.
Okay.
You start taking a look, see if you see anything.
So I think that I'm gonna have some of the illustration rares in here actually.
Look in here. That's just a whole mix down here.
Yeah, there's a variety of stuff sets. I have the iron leaves, but it's graded.
Okay.
But it's not in a 10, so you could in theory crack it if you were feeling extra frisky.
Provide anything great, and we're gonna keep it in there.
Let me look through. Because I swear that I've had like some of these. Melicamp, Arbok, Ranunculus, Speedy Fly, Witten.
Yeah.
Aha, I was right. Now, I think that is all that I have. Unfortunately, I have this one. I was able to contribute a little bit.
No, it's the 3 that I need.
I don't skip leg day. I just am not genetically blessed with large legs.
We do need. I don't know. Yeah, we do. We do need that one. I don't know why it's not selected on that one. Those 2 we could use.
What is that? The
This is for Brilliant Stars.
RCSV tar. I have the Articuno. I don't have the Moltres.
I know it goes for right around like 10 or so, so I figured it wouldn't be in that.
No, I don't have
Either of those.
the RCSV star. Right there. This one, right? No, the secret. You need the secret. You need the secret. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the secret version. At least I got one card.
Yeah.
Did you want this one? Did you want any? I have Surging Sparks and 151 bundles. Any interest in those?
Surging Sparks. Like I said, we're working on Temporal Force and I have Brilliant Stars.
Okay.
We'll take that for now.
I appreciate you. Need change?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Thanks, Trey. Thank you so much, man. Have a great day. Yes, sir. So no, I had Uncrustables, not Lunchables. Show you my GMO. My general medical officer. Oh my God. I saw the sign. Open my eyes.
Hey, have your boss be on the side.
I know it's tempting.
I have to room on that.
I'm a Dragonite collector. I have one, but I wonder if. Yeah, I need to see the play on it.
Probably not.
They all are. They all are. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have a first edition. I know the first edition go.
No.
Who knew that would be a problem? Non-first edition.
Not everything. Not everything should be like $1,000 property.
Are you just looking for like vintage Dragonite stuff, or do you just like?
General.
I think I picked up the full art one. No, I think it's got a little bit of love on it, if I remember seeing it correctly. But I guess you said you collect Dragonite, so I was like, I think it's the only Dragonite I have. Trying to help you.
I saw you got rainbow cards.
Yeah.
What you got on the blue?
Yeah, I think it's still 3.
I think I was asking 39 if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Really? Can I see it? Sorry, I should have asked that first.
I want all of your shit. Give it to me. Yeah, I was
What you
at
got on the D9.
I think just because of the little piece at the bottom, I think I was going to probably put it in there for like 14, like a little bit below market for it. And then I was asking 39 on the.
39.
Yeah, that one's in like really good condition.
Can I see that one?
Yeah, I got you, bro. Don says he loves your shirt. Don, I'm streaming right now on YouTube. Yes. Yeah. So he's like cool shirt. He says it's not for sale.
I probably have 100 of these Bravo ones at home, and I brought them.
Yeah. Like every show that I've done here, it's been the bipolar opposite of the last time.
I know, no, it's like the opposite. Like, I'm like the only person that collects secret rares. So sick. That's Erica on there, right?
I don't know shit about Pokemon, bro.
He's like, I only collect DBZ.
One Piece. And so I'm a niche collector. I collect Pokemon promos just like because it tells a story. And I've just recently like started doing that of like
Promos
my
are great.
yeah. And then it's like, okay, One Piece. I was collecting every One Piece card I get my hands on, and my wife was like, "Listen here, sir, we're not doing this." So I sold, no exaggeration, probably close to like 60 One Piece slabs.
Wow.
Yeah, no, it was bad. My wife collects Orcana, so
Nice. How's the artwork going on? Is it getting better?
she likes the older stuff because she likes the original princesses.
Okay.
So like the first chapter has a lot of the original princess artwork.
Yeah.
And so that's what we collect.
I just remember like the first couple of chapters, they didn't really have full art stuff, right?
Just the Enchanteds.
Okay, just the Enchanted.
Yep.
But it wasn't like full art like this. Like,
No.
They needed to do that.
They did
In my opinion.
with the new sets they have.
Oh, they have.
Yeah, so they went full gold, which looked disgusting.
Yeah.
But now it's like this animated pop like color that they came out with that looks pretty good. I'll show you.
So I remember when that's the first set came out during COVID, right? Yeah.
2020, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so tempting. It's so nice.
So like this is our Arcasia's Island or whatever. And it's like this is the artwork that they did.
Oh wow.
So
Oh nice.
yeah.
It's gotten better.
Yeah. So it's like really detailed.
It's
have
gotten
you
better.
have you seen any of the Union Arena
No.
artwork? One of two.
Dude.
How's it going, man?
I love how this pops out of the card. Man.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's like as if it's engraved.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick. I'm happy with it.
That's sick. I don't have any of them with me. Yeah.
I'm not being here for Halloween.
Oh, okay. That'd look cool.
I have
35.
pinky.
Yeah.
Championship.
I'm asking 30. I'm asking 39. You offer me 35. It's tempting. Were you interested in the Dragonite too? Pass on the Dragonite.
Think about it. I'm going to see what she has really
Okay.
quick.
Yeah, I'll think on it. I buy at 80%. I trade it and buy it 80% across the board. If it's older products, then I don't. I usually go down to like 75 if there's no like traction on sales, or I don't do anything with it.
Not like the bottle one there, like the GX.
Yeah.
What's up, boss man? Anything and I'll be fine today.
Actually looking for a Dragapult EX.
Dragapult EX. Man, my mind is going through the ring. I don't think I have one of those. If we're being 1,000% transparent. Yes, sir. It's a very niche Pokemon character.
Come back around.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know. It's a,
Because I just picked it up and I have 2 shows next weekend.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's a nice card.
Yeah.
That's fair. I'll think on it if you said 39, right?
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 Like I love Buffalo. Buffalo and Venusaur are both my favorite grass Pokemon.
The I got 2 of those on the 10, but regardless.
These look so nice.
I had the Keyword Mega Secret Rare Mint,
Wow.
and I had it in a case at my last show, and a dude came up and was like, "Why do you have it priced at?" Because I had it at 125, and I was like, "Well, the lowest listing on TCG Player is 130. I'm the only one at the show with this card."
Yeah.
He was like, "I'll give you 80." I was like, "No, I'm good, bro."
No, that 80's too low.
Dude came in an hour later, and he bought it for one.
You don't ever see that.
Yeah.
Like,
So I'm like, I know you collect it. I'm just like, man, I kind of want to bring it to the bigger shows that I'm doing like next weekend. So
80, wow, that's like what, like 40 off? Your
Yeah.
price? That's a lot.
Yeah. Well, he was like, I'm asking too much, and I was like, I respect you coming up and talking to me,
That's
bro.
fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Because I had that, and then I had the full art Sylveon V
Yeah.
mint.
Some cards, man, like, it's totally understand. If TCG Player would force every listing to come with a photo,
Yep.
that would help out.
Yep.
All right. And also eliminate
Any type
people that are putting
Typhlosion.
in the Japanese cards in there that already have its own section.
I don't have any Typhlosions. I'm sorry.
So I think if that would be helpful.
Yeah.
And that
And-
would help you create a median price, right? About
Yeah.
median price.
And that's what I looked at was I said, okay, based off of TCG players near mint criteria, it has to grade a 7 or better, and they're like they can't have more than 3 blemishes. I'm like, cool, good. But what do you consider a blemish? And like that kind of goes into the gray area of like, is there a nick considered a blemish? Is there a bend? Well, then if you look at PSA standards, well, they have a PSA standard of 7 or better is near mint, but a bend in the card is considered now damaged.
Damage, right.
Okay, now if it's on the front of the card, do they even grade it? And I'm just like, I understand why, but I told the dude because he was like on the Sylveon, I was asking 105, and he was like, I'll give you 75 for it. And I was like, look, bro, there's not another one of these cards in the show. I said, I'm not gonna rush out to do that.
Yeah.
And he goes, oh man, just let me know when they don't sell. I was like, all right, cool, bro. Like, it's a bunch of assholes, dude.
I get it, man. It's
Yeah.
all right.
But
And then some people want to resell it.
no, it's a fair. I just really want like I think that's a really pretty card, and so I'm looking to see like what it has at the.
For sure.
So yeah, man, I appreciate you.
No, of course, dude. Your prices are pretty much market. So. Yeah. So,
It's calling your name. Buy me,
yeah.
buy me.
All these cards.
Have a great day, man. Yeah, boss. I wish I had Typhlosions. I don't.
I got 2 new ones for you. Let me ask you.
How's it going, boss? Didn't even think about that.
Aren't you working? No, he canceled. He said walk out. Come on, buy one.
I don't fuck with sports like that. I sold an entire one of these for $50 at my. Yep. That's why I don't do. And we're gonna sit our asses back down. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, we're not as young as we used to be there.
Hanging in there, doing okay.
Existing.
I know. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be back.
Oh boy. It's not my stuff, man. I'm just watching it for old school that went to the bathroom. Yeah. All right, boss. I'll let him know. Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry. Where's my Cinnabon at?
I don't have it here.
Damn, you sound stupid. You sound like genuinely upset.
No.
Can't have anything nice.
How far is driving?
Going back, almost 2 hours. Coming here, an hour. Traffic's
Yeah.
great. I was on the phone with my buddy. He lives in New York. I was like, the traffic around here makes me want to drive around with a shotgun. Every time I get in traffic, just put it in my mouth so I can scar everybody. putting me through this misery.
I suspect New York traffic would be worse.
It's about the same, apparently. You just get a really big tank and just start driving through people. Sorry, that's not legal. Yeah. Shit, Abrams can do the speed limit, so why not? Not for a long period of time, but they can get there. The crazy part, it's like 1 hour of use on an Abrams tank is like 12 hours of maintenance or some shit. Yeah. Like that's why in the early stages of Iraq and Afghanistan, like they thought tanks were like the super effective tool, and they just kept going down because of sand got and everything. So they just kept getting bogged down. And so if you look at especially like Fallujah, they use tanks to essentially like barrel through walls and stuff. And they're like, fucking a bulldozer can do it. So they turned them into like up armored bulldozers. Yep. Yeah. They at one point they stopped clearing buildings and they were just like, yeah, C4, no more building. Yep. Because it was just easier than going through all the levels and all the traps and stuff. Yeah. There was when we were deployed, they got a fire mission, and they're like, here's this grid square. So a grid square is like a 10-mile by 10-mile radius. And they're like, okay, like, what are we looking for? They're like, no, the grid square. So they just leveled
Oh my god.
a city. Yeah. It's like 100 plus shells of 105.
That's wild.
Yep. Because they're like, it's this is more cost effective than clearing each building. They were just like, beep, beep, leveled.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
There was a really funny video we watched. There was a drone. It was one of our drones, and there's these like three guys meeting, and they're oh no worries, sir. Young kid came up and asked if you would do $8 on this guy. I was like, when he comes back, I'll let him know that you asked.
Yeah, and no problem. And would I do it? Of course I did, but that's okay. Yeah. Okay. No, you did the right thing. But
Yes, sir.
I'm just saying, thank you.
Of course, sir. He said he's gonna come back. They saw the Predator drone, and so they started like riding their bikes away. And so like you just watch the Predator drone like launch missiles, and the guy's just like pedaling his bike, and the missile just, and then a leg just. It was really fun. There's a guy. Now there's no guy. Aw, darn. No. He was. Yeah. No shame. Mhm. Yep. When we met our EOD guys in our area, we're like, yeah, man, you really got to watch out for anal beads. And we're like, huh? And so apparently, they would take copper wire, like long copper wire. They attach like small magnets. So when the magnets press on the copper wire, it creates a contact, which will charge a circuit and complete it and like allow it. So they would just lay them out like across miles and miles, and it would just be like small amounts of copper wire attached to small amounts of explosive. And it's like, hey, you have to really watch out for anal beads. And it's like, why is this the name we came up with? Because they would use dark brown duct tape, so it looked like yeah. So it made sense. Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, like because like sometimes they don't tell you things before you get there, or they do and you just don't pay attention. So I don't know which half the spectrum I was on. So we had the conversation with these Green Berets, and they're like, "Yeah, you got to watch out for Mad Max vehicles." And I was like, "What is? Hey, man, just here. What is that?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, we're these up armored vehicles. They add like 6-7 inches of steel armor to them." And you got to take them out with like a small, which is an like tank mine or a missile. And we're like, oh, okay. And they're like, yeah, we just found one with like a 700-pound IED like down the road. I was like, well, so like me being the person that I am, I was like, hey, staff sergeant, what do we got for this? He was like, we have a small. I was like, no, okay, we have smalls? No, small. Okay. So if you mess that up, well, then what? He was like, you wing it. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. My lieutenant that I had, we were in Latvia and we're assaulting this LAV position. And LAVs have cameras on the top, but they have 25 millimeter like Gatling guns that are really good at like cutting people in half. That's their entire purpose in life, which is fine. It's its job. Get it. So he was like, we're gonna assault these objectives, and so I was like, sir, what about the cameras? And he was like, oh, just shoot them out. So what are we in the fucking James Bond? No. And so like I had to get evaluated, and my obnoxious ass self, the guy was like, oh, these dudes got hit by a chain gun. I was like, they're dead. What do you mean? Doc? They're DEE dead, sir. 25 millimeters cuts people. I don't. What are we fucking suturing you a fucking sweater? No, not doing that. Oh yeah. So they gave me that scenario, and then that led to we did this assault on an old USSR station called Skrunda, and we were a corpsman short. I ended up taking care of 2 platoons, and one of my guys, his name's Spell, great kid. He does all of this work, sets up a CCP this whole mask has. And I told him, I said, if you give me some dumbass scenario, I'm going to be an asshole about it. So there's my company commander, my company first sergeant, my company guns, and our Marine Corps proctor, who's a captain. So I walk in, he's got everything organized. It was beautiful. It was the most amazing thing ever. He's sweating, like he just carried 4 people in by himself kind of shit. So my dumb ass was like, magic fingers. Everybody's good. Everybody stood up, walked out. The proctor came up, was like, Doc, you did a great job. Spell sitting there like, he didn't do anything. He's a fucking witch doctor. He did nothing. He was so mad. He was like, fuck this. He took his gun off. He put it down, sat down, had a cigarette, and didn't do shit the rest of the assault. That's how angry he was at me. Yeah. Yeah, he was very mad at me for that. What's up, monkey? Sorry, I was away. I couldn't see the thing. Oh, we're coming up on that 3 o'clock mark. 20 minutes. $20. How's it going, y'all? Anything you guys looking for?
No.
Thank you.
Of course, man. Oh god, money. I have 1 bottle of water left, and I guess I'm gonna drink it. Oh, if we die, we die. Wait. Thirsty. Excuse me.
So you want to
Yeah, right. It is. It is very hot. It is very humid. What was I gonna do? That's what I was gonna do. Do, 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 do. That dude bought all of your expensive sports cards from you?
Yeah.
And he's still here. Yeah. There's a kid, as the first 2 times we were here, he was stealing things from people. And then he, like, see an open table, he would set up, sell, and then they finally called the police on him. So like a kid, like a 14-year-old kid. Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
Why did you beat the shit out of my son? Well, these hands are rated E for everybody. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Oh. I wonder if that place buys magic cards. Oh, I'm trying to sell this. Onslaught Fluid Bloodstained Mire. Unless for some reason it's sold while we've been out here. What's up, boss man? What you looking for today?
Actually, we can see.
Oh God.
Filling cards.
I'm always interested in cards.
Yeah,
it's what they are. Do you have a price in mind?
Well, for the Palestine,
For everything.
yeah, for everything, not really. Just kind of wondering what you were interested in.
Well, here's the thing, and this is me being 100% honest with you.
Yeah.
Every time somebody walks into a show, they have a number that if they hear it, like if I walked up to you and I was like, "Hey man, here's a handshake and 2 mouth hugs. Would you take it?" Not saying, but versus not. I can look everything up, give you an educated price off of the information. If you want me to take the time and do that, that's totally up to you.
I mean, I'm gonna take I know the Palestine's like 75 bucks on average. So I mean, and the rest of it by itself is probably like 50. So anything, whatever you feel about that information.
I'm gonna make sure that
Yeah,
we get the right price on the Palafin. So you said the Palafin was what did you have that at?
I had like 75.
Yeah.
PCD, and then the rest I did calculate it. I think I got around like 50 bucks.
Okay. So if we value this at 75, value this at 50, I normally buy at 80%.
Okay.
So 75 and 50. Math. Why is math so fucking hard?
Yeah. So 125. Yeah, I wanted to trade. I want to trade for something, but
Is there anything that you're looking for?
really, not really. I guess. Girlfriend likes Leafeon.
Girlfriend likes Leafeon.
Yeah, find the small.
My only hesitation, man,
Yeah.
and this isn't like a bad thing against you, your cards are in great condition. It's a lot of this newer stuff usually like doesn't establish itself in the market, so it goes down.
I got it.
And so then I end up, so like, I'll give you an example. I paid, so I bought this when this was $95. I paid $79 for it.
Oh, okay. No, so I got it.
It's and that's above what market
Yeah.
is. It's because I bought it when it first came out.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah.
Feeling on it. Even if you're not interested in that stuff, you're just interested in politics. That's the one I want to get.
Okay. I would, if you don't mind, I want a couple of the things.
Yeah.
Just because, like, let's see if this is what I think, the card that I think it is.
You don't have any like stuff.
I have the Greninja. I have it graded in a CGC. Hi. You like Pokemon? Kind of.
Daddy tried.
It's just only mega. They're called.
Yeah. It's got some love on it.
Yeah.
The surface is in great condition.
Okay.
The back's seen better days.
Yeah, I feel like these cards might start.
I did a YouTube video about it. They are, yeah. I mean, I'd be interested like in trade.
Yeah. What do you feel? You got an idea?
So I would be comfortable with everything. Like, so if we did the your value estimate, which I think is fair, right? 75 market for the Palafin and then 50 for everything else. That'd be 120. 80% would be 100. So I would be interested if you took that. Like, I would be okay with that because you're taking something and I'm taking something and I'm not just paying out because I bought a lot of stuff. Bought a lot of stuff today. If that's a trade you're interested in, and then you would have essentially like $20 more.
Sure.
If you wanted to trade into something.
Yeah.
Sealed wise.
Yeah.
So
How much would the
175.
175?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I would want to.
Yeah. But I mean, if you wanted to take it, like, then yeah, it'd be a $75 add-on.
Okay.
Is that something you're interested in?
I'm thinking about it. Let's see everything.
Yeah.
Like a Chinese face I'd be interested in, but I know
That's 90.
that's only 9.
Yeah. So, that wouldn't be a, yeah.
It'd be the same cash flow.
Yeah. I trade and I do 80%, I think. And so this way it's not like, oh, well, now, because if I did differently, I trade at 80%, but I take cash. Well, then I'm like, okay, well, if I'm taking partial trade, I now have to break off my interest. So, Like, are you if you're interested in the Shining Fates, like we could do that, and then I would give you $10 cash on top.
I think I'd rather just take cash.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You don't even want to trade for this. You just want to hold. Okay.
I think I'm cool. Actually, can I look at this chart here?
Yeah.
I really want to get a graded card. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, so I mean, like, again, if you're like, if you see a car, like, let's say for example, I have this at 125,
Yeah.
but I am a little bit high on this, and you like Charizard, and you're like, hey man, I know you're high on that. Would you do a trade, right? Just because you want a graded Zard for your collection,
Okay.
then that would be an option. If you're like, hey, I want to get a slab, or you're like, hey man, look, I see that you have this Zard at 50 and this Zard at 60. Would you put them together and me walk out with that?
Okay.
Because again, you're taking stuff with you,
Yeah.
so it's helping me move stuff as well.
Yeah. That's the thing. I'm bad at just betting on.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure I want it.
You want to see that one?
Yeah, I'm looking at the Charizard. I'm just making a mental commitment if I want to pay the extra on top, or if I'm thinking about the Greninja maybe. Let's see the Greninja.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, I was the person that asked about the Typhlosions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's like I'm a Typhlosion fan. Nobody ever really has any Typhlosion.
I remember I got one off of Whatnot by accident, and I have no idea what the fuck happened to
Really?
it. Yeah. Yeah.
I would take that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you're cool with them, we just do cash.
You just want to do the cash?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to swap something with you.
Yeah, make up your mind.
I'm in love with.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'll tell you what. So I have these valued at 30. Is there anything in here that you would like? So there's nothing, anything crazy, but there are some Pokemon stuff. If you're like, hey, like I really think this is fancy, just so you walk away with a graded card, I'll hook you up, and
I appreciate that.
instead of $30, we do something on top.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I haven't gotten a graded card yet, and I'm like stacking up ones that I pull, and I want to send it into PSA, but I don't know what to do.
Yeah, man. Well, we're doing a submission in the end of June. We're doing a drop off.
Really?
Mhm.
Take this one.
All right, so I'll tell you what. I'm charging 30 for these.
Yeah.
Right. So instead of 30, I'll charge you 15. And then I'll just take 15 off the 100.
Okay.
Does that work for
That'd
you?
be awesome.
All
I
right,
really
bro.
appreciate that.
Of course, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I've been dying to get rid of this couch. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, dude.
What's your name again?
John.
John.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. How did you find our?
It was just popped up on my YouTube because I live like 30 minutes away. I literally today went. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
And today I went to some card shop in Baltimore trying to get rid of it.
Yeah.
And you go to a brick and mortar, they're gonna tax you way more.
Yep.
So they were giving me like 50, they gave me $50 for all of that.
Okay.
Like,
2040,
as soon as I got home, I seen
60. It was meant to be.
stopped up. You like open?
I do.
packs and stuff?
Yeah. So we recently changed our channel a little bit, and here's what I mean by that. Mondays I'll open up random things. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, One Piece, whatever really I want. Tuesday will be Pokemon Pocket Monster, so I'll play Pokemon with viewers and stuff. Wednesday will be sports. Thursday is just something that I'll talk about like on the market, promos, stuff like that. Friday I'll open something random that won't be live. That'll just be videos Thursday, Friday. The first and third Saturday of the month, so today's the first Saturday, I'll be building a collection with the stream. What that means is that, like, let's say, for example, you're a Typhlosion guy, right? And you're like, hey, man, I really like this Typhlosion. And so my threshold is the first Saturday is anything under $5. We'll find cards, we'll put them in, as long as that we'll get to $100, and then I'll buy it. And I'll add it to a binder. And then on the third Saturday, we'll do cards that are between like $10 and $20. So we won't have as many because our threshold's still $100, but we'll like pick and choose like illustration rares or art rares or stuff like that, and we'll add them in, and then we'll put that. And then after we fill up a binder, 360 card binder, I'll do something with the binder, give it away or some shit like that. So it'll be something that we can do.
Yeah.
So 20, 40, 60, 20, 40, 60, 80. There's 80, and then I owe you 5.
I really appreciate you just giving that,
Dude, it's welcome to the Trash family, bro. This is what we do,
I
man.
appreciate it.
No, it's really what we do, man.
Yeah,
Really.
man.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Have a great day.
Yeah, we snag that.
Got you, bro.
That's how you know I'm just starting on this side, carrying on.
It's all good, bro. Have a great day. Yes.
Yeah. Did you get that from him?
Yeah.
How much?
80.
Dude, that card's worth that on its own.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that card. I'm worried about this extra stuff
That's awesome.
that I have to sit on.
Yeah.
But I gave him the first edition Meowth.
Okay.
Well, that is time. There are still a couple people walking around, so I might just hang out for a couple more minutes. What's up, boss man?
Oh, man.
Good, man. What can I help you with today?
Any of the Prismatic Evolution Poker Center ETBs?
I don't.
No.
No. Yeah, I opened them.
Oh, you opened them? Man.
I'm a terrible human being.
I like you, though.
I was very much scolded. Well,
I don't like having fun.
yeah, so I mean, if you're interested, man, we do live stream stuff. We're live right now, actually.
Oh, cool.
It's my YouTube channel. Yeah. But we'll be doing a stream collection tonight. So
okay.
so essentially what that is like
Whatnot, I'm assuming.
nope, YouTube only.
Oh, YouTube. Okay.
Yep. So like let's say for example you like your favorite Pokemon is Typhlosion and her favorite Pokemon is like Jigglypuff. You could be like, hey man, check out this Typhlosion from such and such set. She can be like, check out this Jigglypuff from such and such set. And as long as it's under $5, we'll add it to the card if the community like agrees to it, and then we'll buy it and we'll build a collection like that. And then we'll keep track on collector whether the collection value goes up or down based off of like what we spent. Yes, sir.
That's so cool. I like it.
So this one, let me check.
I'm gonna run back over. Some people are packing up. I got here.
All right, sir. I got you, sir. Was that the Espeon? It is. Okay, I wanted to make sure I put the right one in. I had it at 75. Do you want to take a look at it? Or is that $60? Yeah. You guys Pokemon fans? What was your favorite Pokemon? There is a right answer. Eevee. It's not the right answer. I'm just kidding. Yes, ma'am. All right, I'll see you. It's a pleasure seeing you guys. Have a great night, ma'am. It was wonderful meeting you, ma'am. You want me to put this away for you?
Sadly, no, but it's a little expensive for me at the moment.
No worries. I appreciate you checking it out.
Yeah.
So this is the evolutions from Prismatic Evolution. So this is the Sylveon SIR, the Eevee SIR, yep, the Ceruledge SIR, and the Glaceon SIR. Substantially cheaper than its American counterparts. The Palafin EX and a bunch of Japanese stuff.
Bro, where'd the car go?
What, this?
Oh yeah.
Or that?
What's this?
Or that?
What's this doing there?
Or that?
What's this?
Or this?
What's this one doing?
I just put that out there. I just picked this up today.
Are you mostly selling? You trading? Where you at right now?
I need to sell. Because I mean, doing a lot of buying.
Dude, that was me today.
Yeah. But I'm doing a show next weekend too, so I'm trying to. I figured.
Where you have your 151 bundles at?
I think there's 70 right now. Yeah. Was there anything you guys were looking for? I also have a binder over here that's $1 to $5 if you wanted to paw through that.
I think they're just looking.
75.
And look real quick.
I'll stay as long as you guys want me to. I ain't in no rush. I won't clean up.
He'd stay all day. Yeah. You can't go wrong with charging. They got one piece too. Look.
I have some raw One Piece up here as well. Do you like One Piece?
He does. And I like Chopper. That's it. I think next year when I get my tag, I'm gonna get my sleeve started. It's been too long to wait. Yeah.
What's your best?
What do you want to pay? You know what I'm asking.
Yeah. Let's see. Did you have it? Yeah, the LP.
Yeah.
I mean, I can always call.
But the tag teams are hot, so
It's crazy. It's so rare to see 0.5.
trust me, it's depressing when you pull it out.
Did you break that?
Yeah. I graded two of them.
That's
Yeah, I did 97 TCG cards. Yep. And the high ones came back, and I sold the fuck out of those immediately. But yeah,
I'll pass on this for now. Man.
okay, you good, bro?
I want it, but
You don't want it that bad.
don't want it that bad.
No, I got you, man.
Yeah.
Somebody will come along.
They will.
Offer me the right price. You want this?
I spent too much money.
It comes with a brother. Buy one, get one for the same price. You want a sealed pack Evolutions?
No.
No.
What
How
would
much
you
are
put?
these? Like 40 bucks?
40.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I have the only one.
You gonna get one.
I have that.
Yeah. What are you looking for, my good sir?
You want the Mew?
All right, so why don't you pull a couple things out, right? And then you look at what I'm offering you, and then you make me an offer based off of what you want.
Government can do it. You hear what he said? Don't do it. Is that the other one you'd like?
We're gonna close out this deal, and then we will be logging off.
What the other one would you like?
Oh, the you want it?
Are you a Losario fan? Ryolu or Losario? Oh, part kangaroo.
Usually how it goes. He'll bring something out, one of us end up with it. We'll start on you. Okay. Well, that's what you're doing. So what you got? Is that the three you want?
No, I got you, bro. Yeah, I got you,
Oh,
bro.
you dropped the cool stuff.
I'm just gonna put it over here so I'm not twisting around.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You got $5 in card. You got two, and one. Okay, so that's $5. Unless you're looking for something else too. Or are you done? Done? Sure. See if we can turn on that on. I'm not thinking turn it on. Well, you good? That's the three you want? Huh?
Do you like the Alakazam? Well, I didn't ask you if you have enough. I said, do you like it? You said, yeah, right? Okay, so what you do is you're like, I'm a nice guy, so you want to play on my nice nature. So you're like, I know that I'm at $4, $6, $8, $9, right? And then you look at the money you have, and you're like, man, I only got $6. Sir, will you take $6? Right? And then if I'm a really nice guy, I take $6.
You don't give them all your money. You say, will you take $6? Say, will you take $6? You all phone today. Will you take $6? Will you take $6?
I got you, sir. What you doing, this?
Thank you.
Sir.
Here you go. There you go. Say thank you.
My absolute pleasure, y'all. Thank you so much for your business.
Get your bag. Come on. You have a good day.
You as well, Jim. Have a good day, sir. All right, y'all. We are going to be logging off once I log this in. Plug that in. All right, y'all. Pleasure doing live stream. We'll check y'all next time. Have a great day, y'all. Deuces.